Quiet, Dex. Yeah, the first thing I say on my stream is quiet, kitty. It's fine. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Kitty's been noisy tonight anyways. That's right. Hello, everyone. How you guys doing tonight? Hope everyone's had a great day. Great day yesterday, too. I was off. Well, I say off, but just off stream. Been working on my script. Happy to say it's pretty much done. Just got to go over it one last time. Even for an open world game, it's gonna be surprisingly a much shorter video than all my other open world game videos. I'm kind of really happy about that. Less work is a good thing. However, since I got all my major work done today, time for a stream. And I figured, yeah, more Assassin's Creed 2 is good. Even though I did get my Pakistani GameCube running, so I could play Eternal Darkness, and I'll probably do that soon. I figured for the night, more... Dex, stop clawing at my shirt. Stop it. I need that. I know you guys can't see anything just yet. That's because OBS is refusing to show Assassin's Creed 2 tonight for some reason, so I gotta use display capture. I'll turn that on in a minute. My cat's being a nuisance. She's been a nuisance all day. And yesterday. She demands to be played with all day right now for some reason. I'm gonna get a dog if you don't stop. Yeah, a dog. You think that'd be a fitting punishment? What's up, Cobra? How you doing? Stop it, Kenny! I swear, stop it! Can't keep scratching my elbow. How's chat? Hi everyone. Oh, hello, Sammy. How you doing? I'm just getting everything shut up for a stream because you know how my shit show usually goes. Cut Stupid, you have a good time too. Hello. Oh, Cut Stupid bought the rare mood today. Maybe if I continuously pet my cat with my foot, she'll stop. That sometimes is the key. Looks like we're getting Splinter Cell back as a Netflix animated. Yeah, I saw that actually, the animated series. That's a weird comeback. The word for Castlevania? Yeah, but... Oof, I don't know. I guess it could work. Now, the real question, are they going to get Michael Ironside to actually play Sam Fisher? I think he might be a little too old for the live-action version. Maybe they should at least give him some role in it, though. Just some kind of, like, maybe even a villain. Watching you play this game is like watching a crippled person walk the street, slow and very painful. I'm pretty sure that's everyone playing this game. You play it and show me your gameplay of it. You're just watching the stream to fall asleep. Well, thank you. But you're looking forward to the bits you'll see. You know, most people will be like, what? I'm that boring? No, I take it as a compliment. I like it that people fall asleep to my stuff. Anyways, let me send this out to the YouTube viewers. For whatever reason, game capture does not want to work with Assassin's Creed 2. It refuses to, so I'm going to use display capture. I don't like doing that, but sometimes you got no choice. Everyone gets caught up with the nostalgia. The gameplay's like, yeah, that game is still good, but it's definitely clunky. The later games in the series are a lot smoother when it comes to the parkour stuff. While this game was still just trying to figure it out. You gotta remember, it was still like a new thing to be able to climb anything in an environment, and they didn't quite nail it down yet. But I will also admit I possibly suck at it. That is always a possibility. Are you the only one who actually didn't like this game and didn't think it was good? No, there are plenty of people. I actually know some people who like the first game even more than this one, and consider the first game to be the purest Assassin's Creed, and don't like any of them that came afterward. We meet again, Sir Dartigan. You make it sound so ominous. But then you put a kissy face emote afterwards, so I guess I just read it wrong. You know that's not how you flirt, right? You don't go up to someone like in a dark alley like, we meet again. Mwah. That's not how that works. You're just like mixing your emotions and moods. Ah, yes, Mr. Bond. This time you will truly see the heights of my emotions. Will you come to my birthday party? That's called reverse psychology. Well, reverse psychology is saying the opposite to get someone that, because you know they'll do the exact opposite of what you say to spite you. That's reverse psychology. I think Black Flag and Syndicate are the best ones. I would agree that Black Flag is probably the most mature out of them. It has like it finally kind of nailed down the climbing enough, and also had all the pirate ship stuff. But I think I still like Assassin's Creed 2 a little bit more, just because I like a lot of the characters in it more. And it feels more like a complete game, where Assassin's Creed 2 just kind of like ends at some point. Like it gets bored, like we want to end the game. And also it was also the start of like the modern day stuff being rather pointless. Alright, so let me see if I can get game capture working one more time. I doubt it though. Alright, display capture it is. There we go. This game's gonna crash upon me trying to bring it back up though. You watch. It crashed. Honestly, are the golden weapons in Assassin's Creed games actually practical? I don't think I've ever used any. Those are usually like pre-order things. Are they golden weapons as a pre-order thing, or like the worst pre-order gift you can ever get to? They always look so stupid and they're out of place in the rest of the game. I never use them. Even when I'm like, oh, here's your reward for paying money a day before our game came out. Oh, thanks. It's like getting a birthday card from your teacher. Or like from your manager that never talks to you for like the rest of the year. Except, oh, here's a card we got for you. Good job. You left a dumb comment on my research stream vid? Good. I just to let you know, I never read comments on the research streams because those videos get deleted after the stream is over. So you might want to make your dumb comment here, where it has at least a 50-50 chance of me seeing it. Game's the most pointless and cash-grabbing DLC. I never played. You mean the? Well, the DLC for this game was 2 complete games. So I don't know if that's the most pointless. That's probably the better way of doing it. Hello, chat. Are you calling everyone in chat fellow chads? They have to prove it first. Watching this game in 2020 reminds you of when you bought the 3D remastered version of Ocarina of Time on the 3DS, and looking to see what did the graphics look like in the original. I mentally shivered. Hey. Sometimes the crustier something looks, the better it is in your memory, because you were using your imagination a bit more when you played it back then. Also, Kilroy, thank you for the 18 months. Papa Linguini 2, Time Traveling History Edition. I've been playing, it's weird to play 2 of these history simulators back to back. You said, yes! Let's go, I love your content, bro. Stream it up, lol. Wow, that is the most bruh comment I've seen all day today. That has official bruh status to it. Much love, bruh. Much love. Yeah, even Chad is, testifying to your bruhness. You missed your Dartigan dose? I didn't stream yesterday. I had to finish up my Ghost of Tsushima script. It's actually not going to be a very long video. It's only like 100 sins, and it's actually the official sin count will be shorter than that, because there's a few more than normal reverse sins, or like remove sins, because, I kind of like that game. There's some things I wanted to mention. We'll also be playing Eternal Darkness soon. I got my Pakistani GameCube working again. So I can now finally go back and play some even older, crustier games. From developers that are also pieces of shit. You publish that fanfiction thing to Wattpad. It's in the creative writing section and you're feeling pretty good. Hey, post a link on the Discord, let the fans there read it. Maybe they'll like it. You love my sim videos? I love your comments on my chat streams. No, thank you. Thank you very much. I mean it in all seriousness. Glad you get enjoyment out of them. Horror streams on my channel are comfy. You're down, y'all. I think a lot of people here know nothing about Eternal Darkness, so it might make for a good stream. Got a lot of potential for streams out of that one. Let's focus on Assassin's Creed 2 first, so I can do more than one at a time. Been playing Resident Evil Revelations 2 on Switch, $10. Yeah, for $10, that's a pretty good game, actually. I guess I can't use the controller. I gotta use the mouse here. There we go. Now it works. The imagination, nostalgia, plus the best graphics engine ever. Yeah. Like I said, some of those early 3D games haven't aged, especially on the PS1 and N64, have not aged particularly well. But your imagination when you were a kid was strong enough to get you through them. So going back to them now, it's gonna look crusty as fuck. But for some people, crustier graphics are a good thing. You've probably seen plenty of retro games that try to look like a PS1 game in its crustiness. I've seen plenty that come out recently. Like, we want that crust, man. The crust is nostalgia. Give me the crust. Crust, yeah. So, never underestimate people's ability to, grow to love, shit. There was a time when 3D was just out that no one wanted to make 2D games. They're like, 2D's old, man. It's 3D now. Get with the future. And now 2D's like a big thing again. Bigger than ever, in fact. There's more 2D games that come out now these days than ever were back in the day. And that's a good thing. There's a lot of good 2D games. Glad that happened. Big Moo. Hey, Mike, how you doing? Much love. Rip Bunny Ass. Oh, did the Bunny Ass get split in two again? Hey, Dartigan, how you doing this evening? I'm doing good. I'm full of, piss and vinegar, as they say. I'm not sure who says that, actually. Probably old people. Or actually probably very elderly people. But finished my exercise earlier. Finished up my Ghost of Tsushima script. So now I'm going to stream for you fine people. There's a lot of love in today's chat. What's going on? Too much positivity. That was Sony's entire philosophy during the PS1 era. No, yeah, I meant that specifically them. But they still ended up, allowing Castlevania Symphony of the Night on there. And that was a good one. No 2D games, at least not until Capcom and Konami, yeah. But for that first couple of years, they did not want any 2D games. It was like old tech, man. Where's my motivation? Seeing you people happy and laughing and, improving your day a little bit. I'm slowly turning into a chatterbait chat. Not until you chat are like, throwing money at me to activate my, electric vibe tool. That's how it works, right? Don't complain about the love, it's better than horny gel. It usually turns into that, doesn't it? Also, let me test and see if Bandicam will work tonight, so I don't have to record with OBS. I think I got it set up properly now. Aha, it works. Yes. Well, I'm assuming it works. It didn't throw me a pop-up message that's you failing to record the audio. So I might actually just, stream all of tonight, recording it, and then find out that I, have no audio on the recorded videos. Like what happened back with Black Flag. Vibe tool, we all share? Yeah, well... You can have, like, vibe tools, or, like, vibe toys, I should say, that are connected to internet services, and money can activate them. The 5th generation is basically a clusterfuck of bad business decisions all across the board, all in the name of hyping 3D as the new big thing, and basically trying to pander to customers. I can agree on most of that, actually, yeah. There's a lot of dirty business that happened, too. Sega Saturn just got, like, Sega Saturn, could have been was a great console, but, that was actually the first console that generation that I played because my friend brought it over. God damn, was I blown away. Panzer Dragoon. Some other bunch of games I don't remember, but hey, that Panzer Dragoon, man, it's good stuff. Absolus, thank you for the 20, 75, how many bits is that? 75. Please turn on, show Bob's, something else creepy, please. Well, don't worry, I have plenty of creepy jokes that you'll share. But I like talking about console history too. So thank you, Sly, for the conversation. Good stuff. But I guess I gotta start playing a video game now. So we'll try to continue these conversations as I impress you all with my, abilities. Did they put something in my tea? Because I am hyper today for some reason. Not normal. Yeah, what were we doing? Yeah, we finished that, the mausoleum thing. Bernie Stoller basically denied a ton of Japanese Saturn games from coming overseas. They were AAA games. Whatever that meant back then. I don't think that terminology had been invented yet. So Radiant, Silver Gun, Gradient, Silhouette, and Mirage on it. Yeah. Well, there were a lot of Japanese games that often didn't get released. And why is this frame rate stop? I don't know, for some reason my frames were chugging a little bit there. Who is this man and why do I need to chase him? Also, hold on a second. Moon Girl, thank you for the 20 months. How did you know I'm watching you now? You don't want to know my secrets, man. You don't. They're creepy. Dartigan grabs. I think I might need to actually record with OBS because I think this game does not work well with, you know, Bandicam, because I don't know if that's causing my frames to chug or not.
What did I do? No, stay back. No, spare a thought for others, you might injure.
We'll see. Yeah, it's like, ooh, there's like chug. Why you chug? Stop the chug. What are the games? What? Hold on a second. VSync off. Not down that environment. Cool. Let's try that. Oh, cool. The game crashed again. God, what a wonderful piece of technology. How much did this game cost? I think I bought this during a Steam sale, so not much. You love my videos? Oh, thank you. I think you mentioned that already, though, didn't you? But I like that you double mentioned it, so thank you once again. What was I talking about before my, you know, computer issues? Oh yeah. Old consoles, that's right. And how much I like the Sega Saturn. Even though I never got to own one. Let me try it without the OBS on first and see if it has, you know, chug, and then with. We gotta determine the problem. Yeah, we're not getting any chug. Alright, let me activate, you know, Bandicam. Yep, Bandicam is what turns on the chug. Alright. So we're gonna have to record this with OBS instead. No problem, I can deal. Being a streamer is like finding the most optimal solution to every problem. And optimal is also just another way of saying the laziest way of doing it. Bandicam? Bandicam is a software I usually use for recording, you know, PC. Mike Firo donated 100 bits. Que. Kupo. That's not what I say. Really? Whatever. Where are we going? Yep, the map always, though, chugs, though. Nothing you can do about that one. How's my day been? My day's been fine. I finished up my script for Ghost, and I got my exercise done. My shoulder stopped hurting, so lots of good things. Remember you? Sorry, I haven't tuned in often. A lot happening in your life. Firecracker. I remember the name. Are you the one who's like... I'm trying to remember personal details, but that's a lot of people I have to go through. Accessing memory. Searching. Are you the one who's had a lot of positive messages? Because my videos helped you out in during a rough time during your life. There's been a couple people who, you know, done that, said that. Here, let this man serenade you. How come this character never returned? No, I was right. Ah, see, I have a good memory. All this powerful white is burning your... This is more like a, you know, brown. Might want to get that checked on. Dartigan, his shoulder is hurting because they are too muscular. No, I just, you'll use too narrow of a grip on on doing a bench press, I think. So I had to like stop doing it for a couple weeks to let it heal up properly. Singer's Return in Assassin's Creed Revelations. Yeah, I never played that one. So therefore it doesn't exist, and you can't use it in an argument against me. Okay, fine. I'm a nice citizen. I cannot tell you how many times you accidentally assassinate a random citizen because of big fingers. I've jumped on quite a few people's heads already. But I have more of a long finger issue than a big fingers. It was like it was yesterday when you pulled up a guide to find all the feathers. You were determined to plat this game, were you? Chat feels energetic tonight. Wait about 2 hours and it'll all slow down. I know the timings of my chat. The more energy they use at the beginning, the less they'll have for the last hour or two. Prevent the conspirators from attacking the Medici family. What them fingers do? They allow me to reach every button on the controller with efficiency. I know you're expecting me to, like, brag, like, oh, ask your sister. But I'm gonna be, nice and not do that.
There's Lorenzo and his wife.
You have cocaine to keep your energy up. A bit stronger than my green tea. I'll give you that.
There's Giuliano, Lorenzo's brother. Where is Francesco?
Glass him. That's a famous, bit of, dialogue from Wolf Among Us.
Giuliano, no!
Are we gonna step in?
No! In nome di Dio! Vi scongiuro, pietà! Nessuna pietà! Cane maledetto! Muori! 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 Your day is done, Lorenzo!
Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Kilroy. Your favorite Assassin's Creed is Brotherhood. That's one, like I said, and after this, I didn't play them again for a while. Oh, well, that was random. Oh, fuck. What was the... Fuck, I forgot how to play video games again. Come at me. What a difference 10 years makes between this and Ghost, my god. Quick, do the dim mak from Sleeping Dogs. That's a non-honorable kill. Non-honorable.
You saved my life. It's nothing. But the man who did this to you has to pay. Not now.
Sleeping Dogs mentioned. Never got a sequel, isn't it?
People I trust. Can you?
Is that developer even still around? I don't think they are.
Segui me.
Escort Lorenzo, D'Amici.
Hang on, signore. I'm moving as fast as I can.
Piggyback ride me, please.
Francesco de Pazzi! I'll kill him. I'll wipe his entire family from the city.
Don't just run through them, huh? How about that? Didn't the dev fold? I think they did. I think that game just didn't sell enough, and they just were gone afterward, which is a shame. This is a pretty good game. I'm so distracted. Remember he was in 300? Who was?
I've not I had hoped combat could be avoided.
Oh shit. Oh, I've got some work to do.
I had hoped combat could be avoided. So be it.
Ezio's lips didn't move. Yeah, that was a common thing back in these days of games. Facial animation was still, timely to do. You didn't have it wasn't so algorithmically done.
On me.
So you were putting money into every one of those lip flaps. When someone asks you what that mouth do, you say you spend money on it back then.
Qui. Lorenzo's been wounded. Aprite la porta. What's the password? Polizia, open the maledetta porta.
You missed the streams of Ghost of Tsushima? Yeah, I beat that already. They're still here if you want to watch them, though.
Wait.
300 was so good, yeah. It may not be accurate, but it'll blow your fucking mind.
You are not the only one who lost a brother to the Pazzi. My name is Ezio Auditore.
Hey, did you ever watch the sequel to 300? Ooh.
You're Giovanni's son. Your father was a good man. He understood honor, loyalty.
Actually, social distancing wouldn't have stopped the Black Plague from spreading, since it was spread by, fleas, who would be transferred by rats. Have you ever tried to social distance from a rat? Not so easy.
Then my survival would mean nothing.
There was a sequel? Yeah. It wasn't so good.
Francesco de Pazzi. Help save our
It's kind of both a prequel and a sequel.
Kill him.
And no, it's about the Athenians, fighting off the Xerxes. Also shows how Xerxes becomes, a gigantic male model. He walks into a pool of golden liquid and emerges, glistening and smooth. Press button to talk.
Signori, I saw Francesco lead a battalion.
Do not mind my guard, he is a bit cross-eyed.
I fear he may be seeking.
You sure that isn't Jojo? It could be a little bit of Jojo.
Do what you can.
Yo, Xerxes would actually kind of fit in on that series. Find and kill Francisco de Pazzi. State-sanctioned murder. I like it. How far back could the Joestars actually go, though? I don't think they ever made it into those days. Only good thing in the 300 sequel is Eva Green. Other than that, meh. As for the rats, I suppose that's... Throw some pizza at them on your good. Well, we are in Italy, but... Was pizza even invented yet at this stage in Italy? I think that came a bit later. Tomatoes weren't cheap, man. I mean, the original JoJo is Jesus. Was he? I mean, I know Jesus, spoiler, Jesus is in, well, technically his body is in one of them. But I don't think he was an actual Joestar. If so, cool, I guess. I gotta remind you, I didn't pay much attention or even finish that arc of JoJo. I kind of lost interest after Stone Ocean and kind of haven't really gotten back into it since then. Xerxes could have been a pillar man. Well, he did reject his humanity, so I think he'd actually just be a mask wearer. That's how Xerxes, there's even a line, even dipping himself. Wow, you really popped in front of me. He dips himself into the pool and emerges glistening and smooth. No part of a man that was with him now remained. So he basically pulls a Dio in that movie. There wouldn't be tomatoes in Italy at this point. Those came from... Oh, you're right. So they wouldn't have pizza. Or at least not the pizza as we know it. It's pizza, sir, but not as we know it. Now that would have been a line for Star Trek. Captain, it's pizza, but not as we know it. Really love saying glistening and smooth. That's one of my favorite memes that only I use. Glistening and smooth. He emerged from the pool. No trace of a man was left. You gotta admit, he was shiny. Joshua, son of Josepha. Oh, fuck.
There he is! Come here.
This is me or this combat system just kind of broken. Who dares challenge me?
Laggiù! Renato! We're there! On him! Laggiù! Got him!
Glitched with age is my favorite new term I've just read in chat. He's glitched with aged. That actually describes aging perfectly. You're old, chat. You're just glitching.
Raju, what? Come back here!
Fool ya. Your back is glitching, yeah. Oh, my eyesight. Your eyesight's glitching again, isn't it, Grandpa? We need to infect gamer terminology into all of our stuff, including medicine. Doc, what's wrong with me? Looks like you got a bit of a physics glitch going on with your back. Did I just kick that dude in the nads? You need a patch to fix those glitches in your vision. Ah, if only it were so easy. Is it just that you... Well, stronger enemies you can't one-hit kill with... as you just saw that guy, I countered him several times, but since he was, like, armored, it wasn't effective at one-hit killing him. But for most people, you can sort of do that. And this is where my mission is? Or is it up there? Yo, these buildings would just drive me nuts. Like, why didn't they finish putting the gilding on it? They didn't have balls back then? Oh, man. Only they knew. Amazon Lord of the Rings show will feature Gandalf, Elrond, young Sauron, and Galadriel. Interesting. Cool. Well, sure, why not? Everything deserves to get stupid eventually. Why not entertainment? I guess he was there somewhere in this building I can get inside, and I'm missing it somewhere. We landed on the shallow end there. We should have died. Shadow of Mordor. They were knocking on this thing, so I figured that... No, let me in. Maybe a window? I don't know. Whoa. Jump off the building and it might tell you. I think it'll just, you think it's gonna like tell me, hey dumbass, don't make us waste cycles on the CPU. Just do it right. Oh no! I didn't mean to actually do it. Fuck! I thought there'd be something to grab onto below me. Shit. Cursed by chat. It's like, I fell into one spot in that entire building where there was nothing that I could catch on below me. Assassins are really good at skipping, by the way. MLG game shit? Hey. It's still MLG if it's as long as it's new and you haven't seen it before. Hold on. See something in my picture there. Clumsy assassin. Oh, I want to keep teasing, but you too have done that many times. So it's an Assassin's Creed game. Who hasn't fallen to their death in it? Check the map real quick. Go over there. You ever watch Lord of the Rings because it was in the English channels and I didn't understand? Well, that would be one reason. But then again, aren't you watching anime like JoJo where you have to read the subtitles? Rerunning in this series is horrible. And yeah, it always had like a, it was never really what it should have been in the first couple of games. That was like one of the big complaints. It was like neat that you could climb everything in a game. That was one of the first, I think the first game that ever did it, and did it with any amount of success. But it did have a lot of like improvements they still had to make. It was in English but with no subtitles. I always wonder what's it like when when your English isn't a language you understand and you try watching entertainment. I've always heard it like was it a bit like trying to watch anime where you like recognize a few words? Oh, fuck. I understand that one. Like if you watch another anime with subtitles, you eventually learn words like Daijobu desu ka? Or kuso? Or that kind of stuff. Those single words. Like nani, like why? What? I've also heard English described by people who, before they learn to speak it, it's sounding like people with like mouths full of mashed potatoes. Trying to like speak. It's like basically we actually sound like the Swedish chef from Sesame Street or Muppets, I mean. Naruhodo.
Why aren't you dead? Men, slaughter him!
I didn't do that last time. That's why I couldn't do the mission. That's how your mother described. There's like I've mentioned it before, but there's a back in the 70s. There's like this Italian show that produced a song that's meant to sound like English, but it's complete gibberish. I forget the name of it though. But it's like it actually even as an English speaker, well, sort of English speaker, I guess, you can actually sort of understand what they're saying. It sounds like it should make sense, but it doesn't. It's still just gibberish. But come on. Like, cool, that's what we sound like. And we sound dumb. This is not the way up. That is. Ooh, the Mario. Do 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 do. Oh shit, I'm doing magic poses at them instead of actually, doing the thing like attacking. Oh, fuck! Oh, the silly assassin strikes again. It's all part of my plan. To make them think I'm down there. While I sneak up and deal with their boss. Ah, it worked.
You won't get away this time.
What? Wow, he caught himself. Yep. God, you janky assassin, stop! No one will ever play this game like I do. French is largely on the same tone with no pronounced punctuated syllables. That's why derogatory term for French speakers is frogs. Well, so yeah, to me, French is a moany language. More than anything else, it's like also. Wow, I didn't know I struck him that hard. Yes, Moni.
Oh, the boy thinks himself a master swordsman. So you draw some blood. My men will be you are finished.
We're all just jumping to our death. That guy killed himself trying to punch me.
What do you think you're proving? That you're a loyal servant to that dog, Lorenzo? Death shall be your reward. I grow tired of this game. God, finitelo! What's wrong? You're still breathing.
Come at me, bros. No. I gotta come at me, Brutzy or Brazzi. Yeah, you put that Z on there for the Italian zing. Man, Ezio really goes for the balls a lot, doesn't he? Let's see. Oh, why wouldn't you? It's effective? Yeah, but in the words of Joe Rogan, it makes you look like a bitch.
No one's coming.
Birds.
It's just us now.
Maledetto che il diavolo ti porti! Stammi lontano!
I guess the the Animus was messing up again there. How did he do that? Okay, there's no. Whoa! Oh fuck! I guess he did that. He knows the secret. He's actually better at this than I am. You like so many problems like the Animus glitches, they don't make any sense. Yeah, it always has, good timing, the Animus glitch.
Now Firenze will judge you for what you've done.
It's over. It's all over.
Meglio essere felici in questa vita che aspirare a esserlo nella prossima. Requiescat in pace.
I will go in the history books for how much of an amazing assassin I am. Hey, I make it look funny. That's all I care about.
Libertà! 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 Popolo e libertà!
Libertà!
Francesco?
Why did we strip him first? No, only nakedness can inspire terror. You know, it'd have been easy to carry him back up there. Dude, that's more like a towel he was hanging in. Oh, I'm getting woozy. The memories are sinking. Synapses are forming. You ever see a naked man covered in olive oil running at you threatening groin-based violence? Is this something you've experienced? It's way too obscure for it not to be an actual memory. Only maybe at a Greek wrestling tournament. Even in Unity, I was fully okay with them having British accents, because that's what the Animus is supposed to do, give them British accents. I didn't think it was weird, but I hated how characters would occasionally insert generic French words just to remind us of their Frenchiness. I think they could have still done like a French accented characters in that game. Would have been fine. But apparently, like, no, everyone in Europe has a British accent. The same thing happened in that game, Remember Me.
When I was 6 years old, I fell into the Arno. I soon found myself drifting down and into darkness. Certain my life was at an end. Instead,
Chad, if I were in a Ubisoft game, I'd probably have the British accent. That's probably how they would do it. He's a Brit too, why not?
Soaking and smiling at me. My mother explained that he had saved me. And so began a long and prosperous relationship between two families.
You're coming on to me?
Yours
Yes.
and mine. I am sorry I could not save your father and brothers.
You have nothing to apologize for. I believe Jacopo de Pazzi played a part in their deaths. They attack on you as well. I need to find him.
That coward fled before we could arrest him.
Have you any leads?
No, they've hidden themselves well.
Hey,
Jacopo was not the only
You're a Brit. There's been some people who have actually thought I'm a Brit for some reason. I guess they just don't understand. My accent just throws people sometimes. I can't place it. I don't know why. Seems pretty obviously it's American of some form. What else can you make an omelet out of? That sounds a lot like that what can you make a dildo out of question. Anything if you're creative enough.
Bene. I will go and see my uncle. He has men stationed in the countryside.
Wait, before you go.
A codex page.
I took it from the files of Francesco de Pazzi. Seeing as he
Clearly I'm Minnesotan.
needs it.
That old face on Medici is trying to break through his re-rendered face. Was it? I didn't notice. I was looking at chat, but that's good if so.
With your father.
It is meaningful to me as well.
Then consider it a gift. Che il Signore ci protegga.
You didn't even know what my accent is supposed to be? It just sounds so robotic in a good way, of course. Yeah, trust me, many people have come to me and said that my intonation is almost like an AI being read a script it's been given. In fact, some people have actually said that on my channel. They think it's actually just an AI talking. I'm like, cool, I'm the future. But I just have a super flat range, I guess. If you look at the waveform of my recordings when I do that, they're also really, there's not a lot of spikes in them. You'd start reading news headlines at the beginning of every stream. I should start, like, you know, charging to, like, narrate people's Facebook, you know, news videos. Chat, you'll hear my voice over the next big Facebook video that gets 1 million or so views telling you how, you know, coronavirus is a fraud. Prove that I'm not an AI. I can't. If I'm a sufficiently smart AI, I can't prove that I'm fake or real. Because you can't prove whether you're fake or real. See? That proves that I'm real. Because I can come up with a thought like that. But then again, we did play AI Dungeon recently, and that thing was pretty damn clever. My voice makes a sarcastic sins 100x funny. I'm pretty sure if I didn't have my voice as is, the channel would have never had any success. Crap, he's overheating, yeah. You basically just asked me the question of what is love. And it ain't, baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. You tried AI Dungeon out, it kept trying to have your player character get its throat slit and trying to name him Owen. Yeah, it will try to kill you a lot, which is really ominous for future, even more advanced AIs. It also gets really smutty. When that thing gets smutty, it goes up in writing skill, though. It is really good at just writing you getting, like, raped by horrible things. I've seen examples. For some reason, it's just good at that. But then again, it was trained off the internet, so that probably explains that. It's been reading all the horrible fanfiction. The erotic fanfiction. What the fuck? I'm serious. It definitely gets, you know, starts writing smut sometimes. I've seen plenty of examples of it just, like, having a good, pure, innocent story, and all of a sudden a character will show up and just start, oh, time for sex. Just remember, Chad, I had a story where we were just, being a good Christian, and all of a sudden a character who had sex with goats appeared. And then another character kept killing him so he wouldn't tell him about the goat sex. Until Bill Murray showed up and told us an actual secret. Real story that happened in the AI dungeon, by the way. And then we went to hell, and then we, for reasons and other reasons, it was weird. We'll have to do AI dungeon again soon. What am I buying? Oh, this is like to travel somewhere? It says shop, but that seems like you want to fast travel? I do not. God did an Uno reverse. Go back to sleep, go back to sleep, go back to sleep, go back to sleep. Yeah, like I say, it can get creepy sometimes. There's a Reddit for AI Dungeon where people post some of this stuff and you can see it.
Ezio, thank God you're all right. This madness with the Medici and the Pazzi, is this why you pursued Francesco?
Not exactly. Well,
The Turing test, you see a turtle lying on its back. What do? I turn it over and put it in a ditch so it won't get run over.
Ah, another page.
Is my chat trying to void comp test me?
It's a similar cipher to the last one. This won't take long. Interesting. Indeed. I see. It's another blade design for delivering poison.
Can you build it?
Poison, you
See,
say?
It won't take very long. I just need to find a way to hollow out the blade without sacrificing the...
It's all right, Leonardo. Just do what you need to do.
Give me that poison. That's not honorable, though.
All done. I filled your blade with a bit of poison to start with. Should you run out, just visit a doctor.
You realize you just invented hypodermic needles, and this is incredible technology you could use for more than just killing people.
I am in your debt once more.
No? Alright, cool.
Anytime, Ezio. Anytime.
We should all take the one test that is proven to be unbeatable. The CAPTCHA test. Well, there's a reason you don't get CAPTCHA tested anymore. It's because it is beatable. Have you noticed you've not been asked to enter, like, CAPTCHAs anymore? You're usually asked to identify all the pictures that have cars in them. And in fact, when you're identifying those pictures that have cars in them, you're actually training AI to identify cars for, like, self-driving. So even when you're proving you're not an AI, you're helping AI get even better. Oh shit. Yeah, we died after we got off that, didn't we? Oh well. I don't really care about those things. You can one-shot the CAPTCHA test, you are a god. CAPTCHAs don't happen anymore, because the computers can actually solve them pretty easily. Yeah, you don't even realize how creepy AI is getting, chat. Well, creepy, but also cool. Currently reading about algorithms and about how stupid they really are, yet helpful. Well, there's definitely a long way to go, but they're still they're actually at the point where they're actually useful now, is the thing. Silent Leon, thank you for the 2 months. Resub with the most interesting guy on Twitch. Hello, everyone. Ah, well, thank you for incorrectly considering me the best. I appreciate it. You're drinking cold water. Generally, yes, that is what you will go for. Oh man, I could go for some boiling water right now. Would you play a Lego game just for the hell of it? I don't know, I've never had really any interest in those. Like, hey, would you like to play Legos, but as Batman? Like, not really. Who is this guy, and why does the game keep telling me to chase him?
I'm but a poor fool and hungry. Please don't be too harsh, sir.
Oh, he stole from me, apparently. Don't remember when that happened, but okay.
What did I do?
Stop locking onto him, please. Thank you. Have you seen any of the Lego movies? I have not. I don't really have time to watch a lot of movies, so I don't usually... If you have a question if I've seen any movie recently, the answer is usually no. Well, that's everyone right now, to be honest with you, but for me, it's that case all the time. I think we actually do need to leave. Well, now we need to test out our poison, don't we? Where's the next mission? Assassin Tomb. Sure, why not? Have you seen the horrible Ezio short movies? I have not. Should I? I mean, I'm not going to, but I doubt they're worth it.
I just I must be working too hard.
Climb, you fool. Climb. What? Random bird? Oh yeah, these. I don't want to do this. Stop. Plot against Florence's supply line has been detected and ended by killing the merchant. Declined. Not my problem. Really? God damn it. Old game. Stop. Where am I now? Oh, janky game. Janky motherfucker. Go there. I don't want to do their stupid side quests. Like, who just sends a random bird and someone picks it up? Like, yeah, I'll kill this guy for you. Why not? Sounds like I'm bored. What's my PP size? Why do you want to know? How's that information relevant to you? I'll just let you imagine it to be whatever you want it to be. Someone's fantasizing, I'm aware. I've tried to stop it, but it's useless. But, I'm cool with it. That's how I know you're usually a dude. Ladies usually don't, fantasize about that. They have different fantasies. No one on the street ever sees this, skull thing, huh? Earlier you mentioned the fact that your wanted level decreases by a quarter if you just... In those days, it was a lot easier, I suppose.
Di Grazia, stay away from the artwork on the walls. And when your men paint the dome, take care not to disturb any of the sacred relics in the lanterna on top. They are the most important artifacts in our church.
Yes, yes, Padre. Just make sure to...
My hair color priority list? Blondes, brunettes, or redheads? I mean, I don't really have one. That is my answer. I've never really had a preference like you have to be this hair color. I mean, that's like asking, what's your preference for eye color? It just doesn't matter to me. Explore Basilica Santa Maria del Fiore and find the assassin's seal hidden within. We finally got an answer. Didn't I say that exact same thing the last time that was answered? Light keeps reflecting off that man's hair despite being in shadows. You have to give it a break. It is an older game. They had to do lighting, and lighting was, stitched together from, basically, your grandmother's hair and wigs at times. It's like, oh, we need it to work and somewhat, not be embarrassing. What's my preference on kneecaps? Yeah, oh, thick, I guess. Large kneecaps. You've somehow missed that question for me at least 5 times. Oh, well, said, when it comes to chat, I basically can only read about 20% of all the stuff you'll post it probably less than that, probably more like 5%. Even the ones that at me, I can't possibly read every one of them. But I'm almost positive I've answered that same question before. Oof. What's the Sin video coming out? I'm not sure on the date yet, but I finished my script up today, so now I gotta record lines and edit together. So it's coming along. Said not to get on the paintings. No, that's a window, not painting. My preference, yeah, must be a woman. That's pretty much it. Decent health would help be nice too. Ooh, the jank camera strikes. Stop! Ubisoft needs to make a Splinter Cell game. Splinter Cell games apparently just don't sell enough for them. People need to buy more Splinter Cell games. Or the birds are actually the same thing as ledge paint in this game right now. Can't buy them, and when they said, well, they made a couple and they apparently weren't very good, and that's your fault, so that's why they don't make anymore. It's your fault, chat, for not buying the bad Splinter Cell games, which is basically every Splinter Cell that came out after Chaos Theory. They were never able to top that one. More cushion for the pushin' or puddin' cups for... Are you talking about food or women? I'm not entirely sure. Like, I like my women high in calories. Wait, what? Who knew churches were built like Olympic, gymnastics, training centers? Find their offers. Camera change, so now I'm like, where was I at just now? We knock that down, so we go over here. That doesn't work. Extremely beefy. That sounds like a good tagline for like a can of soup, like stew. You have to have the right commercial voice, though. It's buy our new stew. It's extremely beefy. Sort of like that old Cheetos commercial. They're cheesy. Hitman has a perfect blueprint for a stealth game. Why can't they just take them and make a Splinter Cell game with some twists? That wouldn't really be a Splinter Cell game at that point, then. Hitman can be goofy at times. For Splinter Cell, it kind of needs to be taken seriously. Splinter Cell is all about realism, mostly. As real as they can make it back then. It's Tom Clancy, and Tom Clancy universe is generally about making things realistic. Gotta be sacrilegious to someone. The reason I jumped over here? I don't think there was. How many times do people flirt with me? That happens almost everyone in my chat every time I stream, but it's usually just in good fun. There's usually nothing more beyond that. People like to do it as a joke. Let's just say there aren't many people sending me, you know, nudes trying to, like, entice me. So, it's usually the innocent flirting, I would call it. Will you ever let us know when you want us to stop? Eh, you're fine, chat. I like it that you're weird and, you know, pretty dumb. Fine with me. Ooh. Now what? Yeah, don't you just like to flirt with your friends, chat? Constantly? Hey, bro, nice dick. Yeah, okay. I'm serious. Nice dick, bro. Okay, thanks, Carl. Yeah, really great dick. Oh, cool. Don't... I gotta get over there, don't I? What does one do? Are you still doing Tsushima Sins? I am. I finished my script for it today. Can't climb up these. You like to flirt with friend zone girls? Oh, well, I wouldn't really recommend that. It's not helping you any. Makes you feel better. You have never flirted with you. You don't flirt with AIs. Not until they get lewd enough. We shall never forget the power of my D. You make it sound like I'm a Sith Lord with it or something. It's a totally different movie once you go in that direction. I'm just looking around in utter confusion. Trying to figure out where I'm supposed to, like, swing to next. Maybe I'm supposed to go over... No, that's where I came from. Came from over there, and then I made my way over here. Another level up above, but I can't get to that. You can climb up from the chandelier. I can. You can't climb up on the chandelier. Jump off the chandelier. So I'm trying to figure out where to jump off from. Like, I guess there, and then I can climb up that. I can't get up any further, though, is the problem. Would you rather have a hockey ass or have biceps for days? That's a question. How about, you know, the no teeth that hockey players tend to have? That's always a good look. That was pointless. I can go up now? I've been trying. He doesn't want to, like, go the last bit of distance. Well, no, what? He couldn't do it over there? Why? Why? You confuse me, game. You confuse me. Like, I tried it right there, but I guess the wood was blocking me. Lots of women are attracted to men without teeth. Now, I've never heard that one before. Ladies, can you confirm? Or something tells me that's usually a, you know, something most are going to look for. Hey babe, can you chew my food for me? Thanks. We're having corn again, right? Never say that again. What? Chew my food? You know there's some weird couple out there that does that. It's a symbol of their love. Feed me like a mama bird. In front of your salad? Yes, your salad is no longer pure. I don't think these birds get in here, by the way. Oof. That's a no, they intentionally add a vertigo effect for this. You bastards. Hide all the treasure up here? Your hands are sweating for no reason. I'm going to have to play Mirror's Edge again soon. How has the passage of time affected this game? Of the climbing, you know, I mean the parkour mechanic, you can feel the jank in it. The jank is strong. Other than the graphics looking dated, it's mainly the, you know, the parkour that feels a bit jank. You bet I'm married to that Eevee, but no, I'm married to whatever your waifu is. How about that? That's my new epic level insult. I'm married to your waifu. Right, she chose me. You're no longer in the picture. You know that pillow you got of her? That's all you're ever gonna get. Trusted me, bruh. Alright, I guess that's done. Raiders. Hey, I didn't see your name on her. We're going out this way now. There we go. You know, I think Bill Cosby would be a great streamer. He's got the voice for it. I know it's a random thing to just say suddenly, but I don't know. I was doing my whistly old man voice for a second. I was like, you know what? Bill Cosby could totally make this work. He's got to be safe now, right? He's really old. Don't have to worry about being drugged. Oh god, he looked like he's about to dive off. Don't you do that, boy. Let there be fan art of me and Lucina. Yeah, whoever that is, yeah, me. There's plenty of it now. You like some orange juice? I prefer pudding pops, if you know my, you know, just show you. Streamer energy, I think I got some tea left. You can't waifu yourself, because you can't marry yourself. You can't change the rules now. Dart, he was funny, then... Was he ever really funny? I don't know, I've never really thought like, wow, that Bill Cosby guy, man, he's hilarious. I guess some people found it funny, but I was like, he just seemed very, very, you know, safe levels of humor. So the safe levels are off the chart. I mean, actually, that doesn't sound right, does it, sir? The safe levels are completely within line with the charts. Family friendly and all. He was ultimate dad joke levels of, you know, comedy. It safe all the way up until you figured out he loved those Jello cups. Hey, man had to like make money somehow, and it was through Jello pudding. Can comedy be safe? It can be, but it's usually boring. Or it usually doesn't have any impact or will be remembered for much.
My God, has his mind snapped?
Say it again.
Ah, most impressive. Very to clear the guard.
I'll let you go. Creepy Cosby. Oh, you see, the pudding pops. You put them in your... No, I'm not even gonna go there. Go to next mission. The Monteriggione. I think. Italian's hard, man. We need offensive comedy? Alright, I'll give it to you. Dicks. That's the heart of offensive comedy. You know, you might as well not even try to like sound out that word for me. I will not remember it next time I have to say it. You can't teach me anything. It's fruitless. Oh, okay, you jumped off onto your own accord. Not my fault. That's horny comedy? No, because I didn't say specifically talking about the actual genital. I just said dicks. As in, it could be people as well.
Now, move! Which way did he go? There! On him!
Made my escape. Dave Chappelle. What was the name of that one comedian that was like really into just saying random shit? He was big for a while, and I don't think he's done anything since. Crap, what was his name? It's escaping me. I think it started with that. Had a, you know, start with a D. No, not Mitch Hedberg. That's a very different type of comedy. How are you catching up with me? Face would please me on a spike. Fine, you guys can get a jog. Dane Cook is the one. Dane Cook is, yo, Dane Cook's humor lives on throughout most of YouTube Let's Plays. And a lot of streams as well.
Which way?
Carlos Mencia? No, Carlos Mencia was like, retard, and other people's jokes. What's old Carlos Mencia up to these days? I'm gonna punch your onions? Yeah, that's classic Dane Cook. I remember him saying something, I'm gonna punch bees. I'll punch bees in the face. And it was you know, hilarious. Who's afraid of bees? Punch bees in the face. Yeah, something like that. That's the essence of Dane Cook comedy. Guy used to sell at Madison Square Garden, by the way. Dane Cook was a one-trick pony, but like I said, for a while he was like the most well-paid comedian for like 1 or 2 years out there. I think people got people got tired of it, but like I said, that style of humor lives on throughout Twitch and YouTube. Prevalent. I probably do some of it. Where are we going? Oh, we'll talk to our uncle. That actually hurt to hear. What, the dirt thing? It ain't my joke. Norm Macdonald is your favorite comedian. Good choice. I only really ever watched him on Who Wants to, on Drew Carey's shows usually. Yeah, we need to buy some medicine. Also need to upgrade my... Don't want to spend too much money. We gotta spend most of this on upgrades. How am I? I'm good. How are you, Blood Boy? Pouches. Medium. Oof. 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 I think I'll hold off buying those just yet. Is it cheating to say Jack Black is your favorite comedian? Not really. I mean, he does comedy music usually. These are all cheap to repair, so we shall do so. How did I get my name? It was a name for a character I was writing for a live-action series that never came about, and I just decided to keep it and use it for other things. I do need a new weapon, though. This one seems like it'll do. That one's a little better, though. Captain's Sword. +2 for speed. Yeah. They're about the same price. They're actually the same price. We'll grab that one. You forgot I was here. How do you forget the streamer is here on his own stream?
Come again, please.
I come from Spaceship Troopers, from one of the guys that said, doing my part off. I commend you, that's a good line. I'm doing my part. Ha 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 ha. Everyone laughs. I have to equip that sword? I think I do. Or is it already automatically equipped? Welcome back, Robin. How you doing? But Mario Mansion kind of fucking sucks. Change that, shall we?
Buongiorno. Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
5 in the morning here, bro. I can't sleep. Oof. Let me fix up a brothel then for you. This will help you like get to sleep later on. Renovating the brothel will increase the city's value. Sure. Good. Renovating the mines will increase the city's value. Church, military barracks, thieves guild, and the well. Healer, 10% purchases. I guess we'll fix up the church, why not? Keep wanting to get our original copy of Starship Troopers novel and read it, you will not enjoy it. If you think it's anything like the movie. Out to lunch, I think you be the 2-month sub. Yeah, the novel of Starship Troopers is basically the author giving you his thoughts on politics for about 300 or so pages. There's exactly one action scene in the entire novel, I think. So don't go into it thinking it's going to be like that experience. What is the meaning to life? You're asking a streamer that question. You realize that, right? I'm probably just going to give you a stupid answer like, poggers, dude. It's all about the poggers.
Buon viaggio.
More money.
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
Oh yes, our taxes are in order.
presto, Ezio.
Alright, chat, quit trying to give me a big ego by saying things like Dartigan is God and he has all the answers. You want me to be like one of those horrible people who like gets you a bit of clout and then just goes and lets it go to their head?
Buongiorno. Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
Yes, we shall look at the list. Lord Bowser, 200 bits. Are you going to do the rest of the Mass Effect trilogy? Yes, there's no reason not to. I'm just not sure when I'll get to the next one. But it will be done. It shall be done. What do I want to build? Build a military barracks. Don't have enough money for anything else. Building a town is expensive.
Buon viaggio.
Tell us your vision for the corporate-run cyberpunk future involving transhuman implants and government as a service. Well, we're already pretty much living in a cyberpunk universe. If you took the world we live in right now back to the 90s and just wrote a book about it, or told people about it, they would have said, well, that's a nice cyberpunk story you got there, pal. I don't know if you realize that yet, but we are in the cyberpunk world already. We're just missing robots and a few things and we'll be there. But, and that stuff's coming. We got, like, Neuralink on the way, and, like, genetic engineering. Like, the next 10 years will probably introduce that stuff. We'll probably have, like, Mars bases within the next 10 years. Well, at least maybe moon bases. Thanks to, like, SpaceX and other things. It'll be cool, but also terrifying, so... Good, good stories. We live in a pretty good novel, chat. We do. We're missing all the good stuff about Cyberpunk, and have all the shit stuff. I wouldn't say so. I mean, maybe it seems that way because you're just used to all the cool shit we have today. Because it's normal now. Well, I play Carrion. I already did. Like, that's already played through on the channel. Like, you realize you carry what amounts to a supercomputer in your pocket that can do everything. Right now, and that used to not be a thing. People forget about that little fact. You're gonna leave the stream on, but also go eat food and play old games. Remember, don't let the Dragon Ball Z poison your mind with its sexual cartoon characters. That ended a way I wasn't expecting. Yeah, I will admit though, when it comes to, like, future technology, the past 20 years have been kind of like, they feel slower than they normally do. It's because we've kind of been in a period of where things are just like, slowly developing to lead to the next big, shift and all that. We're kind of in like that era, like right before the, computers took off. But I think we're coming out of that now because everything seems like it's going faster and faster.
I've been sent from Firenze by Il Magnifico to attend to some unfinished business. I'm looking for Jacopo de Pazzi.
Ha! Who isn't? We've been at it for days.
And perhaps what I carry will help us both. A list of his co-conspirators. One of them will talk before he dies.
Excellent. These men are short to
Next jump is Skynet. You know, the military is actually developing something called Skyborg right now, where it's going to be AI-controlled jet fighter planes.
I appreciate the help, Uncle.
And they wanted to call it Skynet, but apparently that's already been copyrighted.
Ah, let's see what we can learn. What is this? What profit?
What did you find, Uncle?
Just another damn mystery. The text here roughly translates to only the prophet may open it. There's reference to 2 pieces of Eden, but these pages offer no answers, Nipote. At least, not on their own. You must find more.
We'll have to save it for another day.
Space travel is definitely moving faster than it has ever since I've been alive. Right now.
Now, if you hope to defeat these bastardi, I will need to teach you a few things.
But people underestimate how much stuff is currently, fast some things are going. Especially in certain industries. But AI and computing, quantum computing, and genetics are like moving at a very fast pace, but they're also, since they're not really being used by anyone outside of the laboratories and a few other things, people just don't, people don't realize it until eventually they'll be forced to, because it'll then be part of their everyday life. Meet Mario in the practice field to train. Sure. People make speed runs of how fast you can get banned in Yandere Dev's Discord server. That's just hilarious.
I don't usually give them the opportunity.
Thank you, Mike, for the gift sub to Dixie.
Little protection against Templar steel.
Then by all means, Maestro, teach me what to do.
Now dodge.
Dodge!
Destroyer.
down to hell.
No, I said dodge, not throw me. Use the D-pad to influence the direction. This is janky.
Hurry up and die. I'm getting thirsty.
I've successfully dodged multiple times, but it's not counting. I think he actually wants to kill us, chat. Uncle, your training sucks, by the way.
Poor little face, dying just to follow orders.
Does that not count as a dodge video game? Maybe I had to attack him afterward, I don't know. Something ain't right here. Yeah, it's not counting my dodges. Maybe I'll just beat all of his health out of him. I think that matters. There's never be a human space colonization. The costs and risks dramatically outweigh the benefits. Well, we're currently working towards one on the moon. But we'll see.
Poor little face, dying just to follow orders.
I'll thank you, Jay Will, for the 31 months. Rectal Promise 2. I'm very confused. What counts as a dodge video game? Not that, obviously, but I've dodged many times, like that. Why does it tell me to use the D-pad, by the way? It took you a while to... I don't know what it was to do, but you'll do what I'm doing.
Hurry up and die.
It just doesn't count any of it. I think I'm... It's like training with a blind man. Like, you didn't dodge me, I just hit heavy air.
Feel your Detroit, enjoying the ride down to hell.
Hold that and press. I am doing everything it tells me in the little icon. I'm holding the L trigger in this case, and then pressing the foot button, which is, A, to dodge. I don't know how it expects me to use the directional pad at the same time. It only makes me go backwards anyways.
Poor little face, dying just to follow orders.
I don't know if it's glitched or it just sucks. Oh,
now do it again.
I was holding the... God, because it's not telling me L1 and R1 or what triggers, I was holding the wrong trigger the entire time. Disarm.
Let's see it another time.
It's not my fault, chat. It's got a head button there. I don't have a head button on my controller.
Destroyer, One more time, Ezio.
Chad, none of you said press R1, R2 that entire time. I don't want to hear it. Not a single one of you.
Magnifico! Once again, you exceed my...
Don't give me your sass.
Signore, we found Jacopo's men, and they wait your word to strike.
Relay the following.
Have you ever tried running away? Crying works for most fights you get in.
It will be done.
Go, Ezio. Visit with my
You didn't know what
mercenaries
control. I've
in
said
the
many times I'm
countryside.
using Xbox controller.
See if Jacopo's
And the L1 and
men
R1 button are the same on all of them.
But be careful. They will be expecting you.
Nephew, you're not very good at this combat thing. Also on Transylvanian again. Why is that keep happening? Where are we going? Chat, can we get an Assassin's Creed Battle Royale game? You know it's possible. And you know you secretly want it. Sorry. 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 Sorry.
Don't hurt me, please.
Look at that nose. Nasty. It'll never be seen again.
Why do I keep... I don't know, I just felt like destroying something beautiful. Sometimes you get that urge. That's what I learned from, you know, movies. Leather braces. Guess we could get that. It's the only thing we can actually afford right now. How come you didn't play the first Booty Agreement game? What's this game about?
Come and see me next. You pass this way.
Fox News is gonna clip you saying that and use it to fuck you over? What, me quoting a famous movie? Yeah, let them do that. I'll be perfectly fine if they did that. Am I gonna stream Valhalla? Yes. I'm sure I will not get very bored with it at all. It'll be a good game, full of happy feelings and good mechanics that I haven't seen or experienced before. We all have faith. Alright, Chad is like describing my crimes to people who weren't here early. I saw him beating the woman officer. It was that guy, that streamer right over there. He attacked her viciously. I heard her NPC cry out. Have I seen Fight Club? How could I just quote it without having seen it? What do I think of what? Valhalla, you mean? It looks very similar gameplay-wise to Odyssey, which is not a good thing in my opinion. I expect it to be grindy, and I expect myself to get tired after about 12 or so hours. You don't remember the quote about wanting to destroy something beautiful? The main character says it after he beats the shit out of that one guy. And then the guy asks, why'd you do that? And he's like, so I wanted to destroy something beautiful. Forehead there. That's what you're afraid of me? Like, just what I come to expect from Ubisoft. There's something about this horse's gait that looks wrong. Something slightly off about it. Yo, your horse technology sucks, bro. You saw a gay sex scene in Valhalla. Hot. You know, it's your choice, you know. You can make it straight or gay. That's how Ubisoft do it. It's gonna be horrible no matter what, though. Were I part of the gay community, I would actually, I would actually petition Ubisoft to not include gay sex scenes into their game because it's probably, I wouldn't want to be associated with that.
There he is! Raju! I want no part of this!
Posterior faith. Oh, you're just making words for ass, aren't you? I see what you're doing. The entire series? Eventually, I suppose. Or at least the ones I need to. Are you? Stop lying, Dartigan. You is just in the closet. Oh, am I?
Ah, there you are. Listen, we've found Stefano da Bagnone. Just follow this road and it'll bring you to the abbey where he's taken refuge. Wait, before you go, take these. You can use them to create a distraction.
My thanks, friend.
Thanks. Infiltrate the abbey and kill Stefano da Bagnone. Bagnon. Bagnoon. I love you, and we all, yes I do, but in a very conditional way. This is a chat, not an orgy, you see. What? No, I don't want to be that aggressive. Stop. Into the church. Use your eagle vision to identify the guards hidden amongst the monks. Alright, let us begin. They're walking in a circle. Totally stealthed. Didn't even notice it. Blend in. Use my training. In Valhalla, I can become a Super Saiyan. Sure, why not? They're like, forget about it. I ain't going over there. Oh, chain reaction. Nice. How's your love life, Dartigan? I'm pretty sure you're just memeing that one. People are really, really okay with just murder. Felt weird for Big Boss Solid Snake to yell at you for using stealth in Ghost of Tsushima? Of what? Sure. That totally happened. I know you're talking about the voice actor, but I guess I just don't recognize, Big Boss's other voice actor that well. So it never, came out like that way to me.
Pray? Pray for what? The Lord's protection. If you think the Lord has any interest in our affairs, you cannot think.
Oof, lots of dudes. Lots and lots of dudes. Your birthday is tomorrow. Well, happy early birthday. Wasn't me. Still wasn't me. Totally wasn't me. Don't believe your lying eyes. Still having their conversation. One more group of them. We saw you in the shower, Dartigan. It wasn't you. Ah, quoting old rap music, are we? Remember how big of a meme that was?
What's the use? Enough of this. It is like speaking to the wind.
I will pray for you.
As you wish, but do so quietly. I must keep watch.
Good. Dartigan versus Logan Paul boxing match. Make it happen. I don't think I'm big enough for him to be interested.
Where is Jacopo?
Nothing to fear, I suppose. They meet in the shadow of the Roman gods.
Ora sei libero dalla paura. Requiescat in pace.
Oh. Can't leave a witness. Have a good day. That was a piss easy mission, wasn't it? Logan would put... Well, the thing is, if I were to be setting a boxing match with Logan Paul, the winner would be determined before it ever happened. That's all about just making the money, you see. Good. You once beat an NPC so bad she ended up in a hospital in Tuscany. You can't prove it. We got a bunch of missions. One there, one right there, and then one over there. So, let's start with this one. Why not? Chad, you are hyping me up way too much. You're basically getting in the argument of who could beat up... my dad could beat up your dad. Now, only, like, my YouTuber could beat up your favorite YouTuber. I mean, I have no idea. I mean, he actually has, been trained in boxing. I have it. So, he's got that on me. I think I might be a little taller than him, so maybe that would give me an advantage, but it's not really something I'm going to concern myself with. Eventually you get over the, like, I could kick your ass phase of thinking. Or at least, I hope you get over that phase. Gotta find an entrance into this place. Door. Where's the door? Dartigan, stronger than your dad. Did any of you ever do that when you were kids? Like, my dad could beat up your dad and really believe it. You work at a law firm and a co-worker of yours is really cute. Do you think I should ask her out? Wait, you're like a lawyer or a lawyer's aide and you're asking me advice? Can't take my horse in. Yeah, if you're interested, ask her out. You should always do that. What's the worst that's gonna happen? They say no. Now, don't be afraid of just being told no. It's not that bad. I think that's everyone's problem these days. Workplace romances don't work out. They sometimes, but they can also be super hot sometimes too. All depends on variables. But my advice pretty much is always going to be, if you like someone, just say, you tell them that. It's pretty much always going to be, yeah, just go for it. You won't know what's going to happen until you actually ask. And like I said, you'll get over being told no. It ain't that bad. Most people are going to be perfectly fine with it if they're not interested. Like, oh, that's fine. You're nice and all. They'll let you down pretty easily. They only have to like get hard if you like just keep asking them, or like really super creepy about everything. So just respect someone's answer the first time they give it to you, and you'll be fine though. How close am I to my mission? Workplaces, romance is either end poorly or marriage. Like I said, that's every relationship, my friend. Yeah, I passed up my mission somehow. There's an assassin to him here too, so but we'll do that right now.
Stay away from me! Madre Santa! Time to leave!
Fuck's sake. Fine, murder.
So good. You'll be telling him your secrets. My secrets? His secrets?
You're saying I let the bitches come to me. Well, these days I have that option if I wanted, I guess. I've got clout, and that apparently trumps all other features of a person. Like you got... Is that clout I smell on you? Some good clout. Right, this is my mission, right? Yes, it is.
Salute, Ezio. Antonio Maffei has sought refuge atop the city's tallest structure, spouting
You're eating Nutella.
The man has
Just like raw Nutella without the crackers? Or like cookies?
He's posted archers all around him. You do well to clear them out before approaching.
Grazie for the information.
Assassinate Antonio Maffei on top of a tower in San Gimignano. I apologize for my butchering of the Italian accent. A no from a guy to a gay man comes with a punch? Already happened to you? I'm sorry that happened to you, my man. That's pretty... Basically, just take it as damn where you dodged a bullet. Well, didn't dodge the fist, but you dodged the bullet. That's pretty shitty of someone to do that, but that just means they were incredibly insecure about themselves, I think. Did grab the actual mission, didn't I? Yes, I did. This doesn't feel like a mission.
Listen well. I also have overstock from my brothers. Eccolo! There! Continue!
Fuck, you guys are just annoying. Come on, swing at me. Wait, let me teach my use my new moves. Oh, I can't disarm him? What? All that training was for nothing. I'm not even trying to be stealthy? Well, yeah, that takes time. It's often just faster to run in and do it the samurai way, you see. I've learned from another game. I can only get onto it from over here. Whoa, not what I wanted to do, but okay. I feel like the worst parts of combat in these games was way easier to just wait and parry. It is really. So you run into like the heavily armored guys. You're in your final year of law school and she's already a lawyer. Glyph.
The past. A vast web of connections and interconnections, all ruled by chance. Or is it?
64 squares. Unlock the file. Oh, shit. Should be easy enough. Here's another one. Napoleon. Oh, we're identifying his, he's touching his stomach. That's a piece of Eden. He wasn't just scratching himself. It's true. You see it right there, chat. You can't deny. Really? God damn it, game. Ain't that impressive. Oh, George Washington also had a piece of Eden on his breast pocket. He's not just filling his chest. They're really reaching for these, aren't they? Doesn't that also not fly with canon because George Washington is a major character in the third game? Passcode found 10352. Naked people. Need to get to that rope to let me get over there. Yep, it's everyone knows the backstory of Assassin's Creed by this point, I feel.
You shouldn't be up here. What the devil? Not you. There, on here.
How do you fall bounce off that? How do I fall down too? We need to get up there.
Peasants are not allowed up here. Peasants are not allowed up here.
Do it. A lot of hugs going on in chat. What is the occasion? You heard you were a descendant of George Washington's brother. That's highly doubtful. Who's telling you these lies? As a YouTuber, I have to be on top of that. Can't let people spread the gossip. Dartigan depression. Is that actually a syndrome you've been diagnosed with? My bad. We're comforting, have hugs too. Oh, I see. The hug stream.
Right here, stop. Ora!
I think he should have screamed more while doing that. Wasn't the person I was supposed to murder up here? I'm confused. I don't get it. Where's he at? Inside? How do I don't think I can get inside. Well, that's a pile of rubbish. You should be walking around that with me. I killed the two guys here and it didn't, activate. That's that guy I pushed off was him, and I gotta get something off his body. Doesn't look like it though. Janky motherfucker. Let me try abort the memory. Sure, it's that tower. I'm right on the icon. Alright, again.
Salute, Ezio. Antonio Maffei has sought refuge atop the city's tallest structure, spouting scripture and arrows in equal measure. The man has clearly lost his mind. Making matters worse, he's posted archers all around him. You do well to clear them out before...
Oh, I had to kill all the archers first. That's why. That's not... Yeah, I didn't kill all the archers. So yeah, basically go to all those towers and kill all the archers where you show up, I guess. Alright, I can deal with that. I can do that. Not sure why I'm killing this dude, but sure, I'll do it. I enjoy murder.
Go back down, or I shoot. Get down now. Bazoo, what?
Wazoo. You need 5,000 big brain to solve this. I have only a 200 big brain. So, sort of. Sort of. We need to go kill that guy. The more frustrated I get, the more quiet I get. I don't like that. I like it later on when you can just leap over these entire moments instead of finding a precise ladder. No. No. Go up. Go up. No. Alright. Go left. No, can't go left either. You can't do anything, you useless bastard. You really can't. Wrong. No, I have to kill all the archers first. That's what I didn't do last time. Can he really not just jump up and grab that? And if we get a bow, we could just snipe it. Okay, yeah, the frustration of this game's the old parkour mechanic is all just starting to be made clear again to me. I'd forgotten about it. I guess you can't get up there by saying you can only get up there by going across the rope. Let's begin a different climb then.
Has he not made you and established you?
You don't have throwing knives, I do, but you still have to be close enough to lock on. You can't aim them directly, you see. Yeah, you unlock the higher jump later on, don't you? That can't come soon enough. Continue around, continue around. He can't angle on corners either, can he? You know, you realize you're just looking for like invisible ladders in this game. You're not really climbing on much. In fact, didn't I use that exact description of Assassin's Creed 1's in a video? Everything is ladders. Pretty sure I did. We're gonna get on that, go over there and kill those archers, then kill those archers over there, then we can finally go up to the top of the tower. You love how in games you have to unlock basic movements? Yeah. It can work sometimes. But sometimes in games like this, it just gets super annoying. Okay, come on, jump onto that. You better do it, you bastard. Woo. The biggest enemy, chat, is the jank. Good jank like that. Oh, I forgot you can actually pick up other people's swords. Now we gotta make it over there and kill those guys. Sorry, there's not really much funny I can add to this mission. It's just like killing people. It's business as usual, you know, murder. Oh, cool, I have to go back around the hard way. Stop me before I kill again. So chat, what's been going on that you want to talk about? This is your chance to start the conversation. Don't rely on the streamer to do it all the time. Throw us a topic. Let's see what we can think about. Really not, just have... You know what? I feel punchy and throwy right. Fuck, you can't throw... I'm just a clumsy idiot. Oh, the knee-high wall tripped him and me. There we go. That counts as death, right? How do I feel about currently existing potatoes? You know what? They're pretty good. Especially those yellow ones. They make for good mash. Looking at a 100% Yakuza game at Dartigan. Wish me luck. And you're getting Code Vein tomorrow. Well, one of them's going to take you... Well, both of those will probably take you a long time when I think about it. Hold on a second. You turned in your master's work at the Masonic Lodge. What was it on? Masonic Lodge, it makes it sound really cooler than it probably is too. Oh, this is masonry. But when you put... Because then you're thinking like, oh, Illuminati shit, right? Sonic Order. Would love to see a segment on the channel where you send old retro 90s or even 80s games. Most of those games aren't really doable in the same using the format. And I have a cutoff date of 2001 actually. So that's not very likely. For some games that are too old, the format just doesn't apply as well.
Why are you here? Get down!
Right, now we just have the guys left over there. Okay, he's up on the roof now. I think we have to make sure he doesn't see us, or he, like, hides, maybe. Maybe? I don't know. But you dig Metal Gear Solid 1? Yeah, I do. But I ended up sinning the Twin Snakes version of the game. Yeah, I think if he knows you're there, maybe he goes and hides, and then you're kind of screwed. So I think I have to kill those guys without being alerted. Oh, that's gonna bust the knees good. Sonic Lodges are just adult Boy Scout clubs? Oh. Well, that's what they want you to think, though. Oh, we're harmless. Don't worry about us. He didn't know the code phrase. Don't tell him the truth. You know, I wouldn't mind joining a secret order sometime. Just it has, even if it's kind of boring or, you know, but just the idea like, yeah, I'm a part of a secret order. That sounds like it's something that'd be good on the resume. Can I not assassinate him like this? What sim video have I made that I don't like? Usually I go with my Spec Ops video. Could have been better. I mean, I stand by my comments on that game, but... Fuck. You're a very badass Padre. Or not.
Away with you, demon.
You have to believe in a higher power to be a Mason? Yeah, so I guess it's Illuminati for me then. I really wouldn't mind joining the Illuminati. It seems like it's, you know, good work. My cat is singing a very loud song right now, by the way. Be honest, Chad, how many of you would join the Illuminati if given the opportunity? Alright, mission accomplished. Next mission. I think we should, do the Assassin's Tomb before we go do our next mission. Dex, you gotta stop. You would? What are the benefits? Potential world domination. I think that's it. Are you like, you were like, yeah. I think that's the benefit. What is my take on retro games? I don't really see a lot of streamers play retro games. You're just not watching the right streamers. If you want to see a streamer who plays retro games really good, watch Vinesauce. Not only does he play retro games, he also plays a lot of just weird experimental games too. But yeah, you usually won't find them on the find a lot of retro games making it to the top of, like, the browse page on Twitch, but they're there. I love you too, but I'm just not into it. Where's my thingy-mabob? Went to look at their yeah, chat. You're too worried about the benefits. Yeah, world domination is all you need, you see. Don't you want to have power over the masses and know the truth of the world around you?
Power doesn't die. It's passed on.
Why did I need to stop doing these. They're just annoying. He carried it with him. Find his inheritance. Truth, chat. The truth. In masonry, you have cookies. Wait, are they implying Harry Houdini was one of them? A bit weird. Totally didn't Photoshop this in, by the way. What's up, Jose Naranjo? How you doing? Gandhi was also a part of it. He was on his staff. I feel like I'm being tricked by some kind of weird Facebook images. Yeah, let me tell you the secrets of Mahatma Gandhi. He had an apple of Eden. Here's the proof. Shut up, kitty, please. I played with you all day. You've had enough. I'm discussing international, global predation. I don't know what word I'm using. Takeover. Kitty, very demanding. Assassin's Creed is just a glorified Facebook political meme. Ah, I'm glad I thought of that one. You know, our crazy uncles would be excellent game designers when you think about it. They come up with the best plot lines. Next time your family members are there for Thanksgiving, take notes. Maybe she's in heat? Not yet. But she might be going into it soon. She has a different meow for that. This is just like, I want attention, human. Infiltrate Torre Grossa and find the assassins. Warning, you are now notorious. Guards are on high alert. Notorious. Dex wants in on the truth. I want to know, human. No, she's not hungry. She's got food. She's eaten. She's had a thing of wet food and she's got some kibble left in her plate. So she's good. Ubisoft is going to make a game about me, are they? God, I hope not. That'd be boring as hell. Hey, do you want to play a game where you play a guy saying stupid stuff on the internet and making, videos? And he knows parkour. For some reason the parkour would be in there. They could make me a character in a Watch Dogs game. I guess that would work. I could be an NPC there.
Like you! Not get off so easy. Faster! I can't see him anymore!
What the fuck? No, I meant to do that. Failed assassination, just another glitch in the Animus. Yeah, whenever you see me screw up, chat, it's just a glitchy Animus, not me. Gamer girl is real, just saying. Well, gamer girl is real. It can't hurt you. Just don't buy its bathwater. This level is janky as hell. Did you play this game recently? You seemed like, or that had just like a eidetic, whatever that word is, memory of it. Eidetic. Yeah, I'm not good at words I don't use normally. Fuck. Hey. Thank you, KV Live, for your 4-month sub. The Bathwater Girl has an OnlyFans? I'm aware. I mean, I'm not a member or anything, but I'm aware. You have to be aware of that stuff for the humor potential. Just asking though, is it any good? Any of you in the know? Worth the 20 goddamn dollars? No, I think her pictures appeal to guys into a certain specific of women. I believe it's called lolly in Japan and pedophilia everywhere else. Played it like a second time 2 months ago, yeah, so your memory of it is good. Not a nude inside. Well, that's obvious. Why give away nudes for free when you get the money without showing any naked, any of the naked? That's just pointless. I don't blame her at all for, like, not going nude. Like, why should you? When everyone has demonstrated they're willing to give you the money for, here's a lewd diva cosplay. No, she's moved on from bathwater to condoms now, chat. And she's actually trolling her audience while doing it, saying, if you buy one of these, you're obviously not going to need it. I have to respect that. When you can troll your audience and still get them to buy the product. There. I guess selling a condom is a bit more legal, less risk than bathwater. That's genius. Well, she's been trolling her audience since the beginning. Yeah, she's what they call a magnificent bastard, only I guess in that case it's a magnificent bitch. Is that okay to say? I mean, I think it's okay to say. You gotta use the right tone, though. You gotta emphasize the right moments. You magnificent bastard! Like that. You magnificent bitch. I don't know what Nico lol is. That's lost on me.
Nice try.
Who needs stealth? Oh, big guy with axe. Oh, you can't do anything about his attack. She's selling her boyfriend's mayo. What? Why did... What? Okay, Boomer Girl. I haven't paid much attention to that. It didn't seem that funny. Just a TikTok video, so I never really pay attention to TikTok memes. Use your training. Dodge. But selling her boyfriend's mayonnaise, I'm hoping it's actually just mayonnaise that he's making at home, and it's actually good. He uses like the right amount of vinegar and stuff, and not what I'm assuming it is. Because that's El Grosse. Who's buying it, by the way? I don't know if, that seems pretty weird thing to buy. Okay, no. Got that one wrong. Take the axe from him? Oh. When you said deal with guys with axe for a second, I honestly thought you were talking about your body spray. Like, wow, I didn't know they were that violent. Hey, do you remember those original Axe commercials where they had just like dudes spraying Axe on them and they got chased down by a mob of women? That's some good marketing, right? It was so good that they had to stop it themselves because it was making people make fun of them. Like, I want to be chased by a horde of women. Give me some of that Axe body spray. Lots of people buy any in the net all the time. You mean mayonnaise? I hope not. Only mayonnaise I'm buying is with the stuff that comes from Kraft. you were in middle school when that came out, they really knew their target. Yeah, they did. But like I said, they eventually had to stop that because they were getting made the negative effect of people like being made fun of for using Axe body spray was like hurting their bottom line. So like, okay, we need like to take this a bit more serious. So that's the reason I think they only did that for like a year, and they're like, okay, let's see, you'll not pretend like we're something, you know, magical. Ooh. You thought we were talking about food mayonnaise? I wish we were.
Stop. Eccolo, you won't escape. Where the hell did... There he is. On him.
Whoa, what the... Jesus. Did he land on a spring or something? It needs to be accompanied with a sound effect of boing. Up. Too many girls were chasing you. My friends called me a sissy for running. Yeah, the Axe body spray essentially turns you into an anime main character. You get all the girls after you, but you're too, like, you're shy to do anything. Axe-kun. You smell really nice today, senpai. We always start our conversations off so honestly in pure chat. Then we end up in these conversations talking about selling mayonnaise and axe, and axe hentai. Where did we go so wrong? Hey, Neridon, thank you for the 14-month sub, actually. Thank you. Only anime boy that's getting ass is Cloud. You think so, do you? I mean, there's a bit of there's a slight at the end of 7, there was a little bit of the game implying that they may have with Tifa. But, that's never been, no one ever in the FF7 development team ever came out like, yeah, they totally did it. We just couldn't show it. Other than that, he hasn't gotten much. Those guys can't see me. Oh, now they can. Cloud got the harem on lock in remake. Well, they all like to flirt with him, but they did that in the original too. Over here. There we go. How's an average day in my life? Generally I spend it like doing like average things like, making content for people. It's kind of like you can't really do much these days, with a pandemic going on. Recently I put a computer together and that was fun. And if the restaurants ever open up, I owe my friend a meal out or a pizza, a homemade pizza, one of the two. But I don't think many people have a lot going on in their life at this point in time. If they're being safe, that is. This leads nowhere. Okay, I guess I just gotta make the blind jump, which is... Or no, I see there's like little holes in the wall. What am I gonna do when the koof is over? I'm not entirely sure on that. Not thinking that far ahead, since we're probably still a year out from, that being, truly over. Virus is pretty bad in America. Right now, it's not exactly great. Could be better. Alright, we did it. Try to jump backward onto the pole. That sounds like bad advice for a lot of different reasons. Alright, there's 3 of those things down. I think there's 3 more in the game. You made a lot of friends through gaming this year? Well, good. Glad you, met some new people. Open that up. Yeah, we could have just come in from the top, but it was locked by a single door bar. Humans are dumb? Well, we've had many millennia to prove that true. How are we still alive now? That's a question. Here's the fancy building you just climbed. Cool, huh? Alright, that's out of the way. Now we got 2 more missions to do in this town. Or 1 more mission, I take it. Florence. Got 1 mission over here. No, there's another mission over here. Do that one. As a shut-in, your life is awesome. You were very well prepared for this moment, were you? This game doesn't run particularly well for such an old game, but that's the case with old games. They're just... This game was made before Windows 10 existed. Or even Windows 8. In fact, I think this game was like... What? Windows XP... No, not XP, but probably like Vista was when this game came out. This is the digital remastered... Well, digital re-release version, I guess. I don't think it's been remastered any. You'd think it would run a little bit better, but it's running fine, except for when I try to record it with Bandicam. Well, there's only so much you can do with old tech. Well, there's a lot you actually can do if you want to put the money into it, which is not Ubisoft style. Good. Thank God this wasn't Windows Live like GTA 4. Oh yeah, GTA 4 is still basically unplayable on PC. Windows 7?
We found Bernardo Baroncelli.
Ottima notizia. Tell me where he is and I'll see that he's dealt with.
That's the trap. Lorenzo actually had him arrested days ago, after being returned to us.
Jax, I can't throw your toy for you.
But he escaped. We believe him to be somewhere inside San Gimignano.
Windows 7, I still technically get, since I use Classic Shell, my Windows 10 still kind of looks like Windows 7, because, Windows 7 was, much better UI. So I always recommend Classic Shell if you're using Windows 10. It gets rid of all those annoying Microsoft-isms. Good stuff. I'm getting real sick of how many people are up on the roofs. Never really understood why they didn't make the remastered version of this game only available for consoles. Why would they do that? Better for everyone to play the game. We gotta climb up another goddamn tower. Maybe not. I don't think they saw me. Still worked. Flawless plan. That guy.
All they care about is coin.
anyone cares about this coin. Good for the Brotherhood, good for me. Safer this way. Yes. Yes, I'll ask, and then I will be protected. We'll meet when it's time. And I'll leave this place. Free.
Let him walk around till he comes back. Gamer man that they remaster is only on consoles? Oh. You mean oh, this is on PC. I thought this was the digital remastered version. Apparently I screwed up and got the wrong one.
Just my nerves.
Oh well.
Hard to stay calm, knowing that he seeks me. I must stay focused, and soon this will be done. Soon.
Successful. I'm a good assassin. You finish your custom PC, Ryzen 39X, RTX 2080 Ti, and 32 gigs of RAM. Pretty much the same as, well, I got the 3950 and 32 gigs of RAM. I'm still waiting for the 3000 series though, before I get a new GPU. Hey, I don't need to kill any of you. Leave me alone. Ow. My cat is like clawing on my elbow trying to stop me. Stop it, kitty. Freedom. You can only get the remastered versions by buying the Ezio trilogy. Yeah, I didn't do that. For some reason I thought maybe that this version on PC was the remaster. How much better does the remastered version look, by the way? Fix my notoriety? Why? I don't want to. I can't whistle for a horse, by the way. I'm gonna run. You know how long that takes? I gotta like rip off wanted posters and like chase people down and kill them. Dex is a Templar? I fucking knew it. Would explain those cat meetings you see sometimes see cats do. Like the 3950X didn't give enough performance jump to justify the extra 300. Yeah, I can agree. But I decided to go a bit bougie on mine. Since I get to like justify it as a tax expense, so I get it, as a tax write-off at the end of the year. So I was like, yeah, I can do it for that reason. So I wouldn't spend a bit more than I normally would have. See, that's the nice thing when you're a YouTuber or a streamer. Games and anything related to games, I guess it's a tax write-off. Slightly cleaner and the climbing doesn't suck. Yeah, I should have gotten that version, but oh well. What's up, Babby? You finally make it. Has the local Virgil fan club finished for the night? Over here. Final mission in this area. Bunions, you say?
That should feel better soon.
Idea is a future proof. That's usually what I was going for. I want my computer to last me at least 5 years where I have to replace it. Without really upgrading much, besides maybe a new GPU midway through. Though I might eventually go to 64 gigs of RAM too, but right now 32 is fine. Dex, stop it, please.
He's barricaded himself inside that villa.
The jank adds to the charm.
Take some of my men. Use them to clear the fields. Then find a way over the wall so you can open the gates.
Command over my own army. A nice change of pace from the usual sneaking and stabbing. I like it.
Make my cat host a Sins video. You have some strange ideas about pets and what they're capable of. If I were to put my cat up against the microphone, she would not meow at all. Only when she's on the floor that she will release the voice. Virtual fan club is just getting started. We started our AI dungeon. Oh, did I actually get your entire fan group interested in AI dungeon? I'm sorry. I didn't mean for that to happen.
I see you there, assassin. These walls have stood for 100 years and will stand for 100 more.
What have I introduced you to?
Wasting the lives of your men. But then
You've spread AI dungeon to like 4 different people. Are you guys using the paid version or the free version? You know, if you want Virgil to do the truly cool things, you have to get the paid version. Free version? Makes sense. Yeah, the one I played was the dragon version, which is, you know, is like a $10 a month thing. You rather stick to laptops because the process of building a PC looks fucking terrifying, and it really isn't. I mean, it seems like when you watch a video of it, but they go together like Legos. But if you prefer laptops, go for that. There's nothing wrong with that. However, there are plenty of companies these days that will build a PC for you for the parts you choose and just send it to you, so you have that option as well. Kill everyone. Building a PC. You know, the only thing that's really, you know, a pain in the ass when it comes to building a PC is the wiring. And really, that's only a pain in the ass if you're going for like a bunch of RGB. Because most of the wiring is also just goes together, and you can't really get it wrong because the ports only fit into certain parts. Outside of the front panel stuff, you have to like pay attention to. Right to the ass. Hey, Neptune, thank you for the 8-month streak. You challenged me to dance off, hands off, no back talk, no trash talk on the blacktop. This doesn't sound very like, you know, taking it to the streets to me. No trash talk? That goes against the established code. And I only know ice skating moves. He died in an awkward fashion.
And prepare yourself. The assassin has arrived.
I need to find a way to open the gates.
It's raining guards. Where'd my men go?
You won't get away.
Going the dark side of the force of building PCs. We have cookies. Yeah, but not until after the PC's together. You don't want crumbs inside of it. Big no-no. I had a group of men and they're all gone. My men are breaking into the place. I thought I had to open it for them. Why can you not do the thing you're supposed to do and stay on the roof?
Hey, get down now. Echo of you cannot escape.
Find the door. I like it when I make chat yell at me, by the way. So when you type in all caps, you're just doing what I want you to do. Like, yes! Anger.
I warned you to stay away, assassin. You should have listened. He's here.
Counts as a death. I'll take it. Oh, that's a lot of dudes.
You Templar, are we singing the same song?
You think a few mercenaries will scare me?
They should.
You weren't yelling? Well, if you type in all caps, I assume it's a yell.
What's the point? There won't be anything left of you to recognize.
It's quite a plan you have. Spouting nonsense while you send these other men to die.
Who am I talking to?
What say you to this? Turn back now, and I'll call off my men.
Sorry, friend. You are on my list. Your fate is sealed.
Tear him limb from limb. Let us paint the walls with his blood.
There's no way to greet the guest.
What is this? Guards! To me!
Just clean up now. What is the worst type of content on YouTube? I don't know, that's a thing, that's a dynamic thing. It changes from like year to year. Oh, that's who I was talking to, the guy wearing no clothes.
Where is Jacopo?
He knows you come for him, emerging only in darkness to meet with the others.
That answers when. Now tell me where.
Well, like I said, unboxing videos aren't really a big thing anymore. Things that are bad also die out quick, usually die out pretty quick. I'll say the worst thing about YouTube is probably the trending section. That's not the answer you were probably expecting, but it is. Because it's not actually what's trending, it's what YouTube wants to, put in front of everyone. So that is the worst thing on YouTube. Right, next mission. Alright, grab your horse in here. I think I saw one, yes. Will Smith is not the worst thing on YouTube. He's pretty non-offensive. Like I said, it's just like YouTube's actions are usually the worst thing about YouTube. So there's no one piece of content that I could say is the worst. It's just like the platform itself just constantly fucks things up. Those shitty loot box videos where it could be a 30-minute vid of just fucking RNG. Are those still happening? I guess those still happen, but loot boxes have kind of like not... After all the like, actions against them or like criticism of loot boxes, those are kind of starting to disappear a lot from most non-mobile games. Brie Larson? No, Brie Larson is not the worst thing on YouTube. Not even close. There were those hack quick tip list videos that actually didn't show real tips but are algorithmically designed content churned out by content farms. Yeah, that's still a thing. That reminds me that one of the bad things about YouTube is like you'll see a lot of Bitcoin scam live streams on YouTube. If you ever see Elon Musk doing a live stream like, hey, feeling generous, you send me a Bitcoin, I'll send you 2 in return. Don't fall for it. I mean, I shouldn't have to even say that, but it's a scam. You see those streams all the time, along with other people. So anytime a YouTube channel is possibly scamming someone of money, that's pretty horrible. Loot boxes are basically fine. There's been attention called to them, so they're not appearing in as many big games anymore. I wouldn't be surprised if even like Overwatch 2 doesn't have loot boxes in it.
You shouldn't be up here. But you are not going anywhere.
Pranksters on YouTube. The prankster era of YouTube's kind of over though. Those don't really get very many views anymore. Or at least not the English-speaking YouTube. You gotta remember, there's a different YouTube for different regions of the world. There's not just one YouTube anymore. There's many. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. Actually, I think TikTok is probably like, you know, starting to like get some of that stuff too. Like the horrible, truly horrible shit. So maybe we should like change the argument, like what's the worst thing on TikTok? Because that's something I have no knowledge of. I think a lot of the, you know, the worst elements of the worst content creators kind of identified TikTok as the better market for them. Isn't Overwatch 2 just Overwatch 1 with a campaign? Yeah, and in some, like, a few gameplay changes, really. But hey, maybe it'll be good, because I stopped playing Overwatch 1 years ago. Maybe that'll get me back into it. Dax, what do you want, Kitty? What can I possibly give you to make you stop? Nothing, apparently. TikTok is the worst thing on TikTok. What would be considered the best year of YouTube? I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't know, because I've only been on YouTube for so many years, so I just know what years have been good for me. And to be weirdly, this is going to be weird, but this year has been my best year on YouTube ever. So this year that everyone's miserable and like fearing their lives and livelihoods, this year has been the best year ever for my channel.
What's going on here? Are they late? They haven't seen me, this much I know.
Gotta be careful. You guys, you're with me. You guys with all the axes. This will be very inconspicuous. Didn't YouTube rickroll everyone in 2008 by making every trendy... Yeah, that was one of their prank videos. The blending mechanic always struck you as funny. Some random dude walks up to your group of friends. Yeah, that's one of the weird... I think I mentioned that too when I started playing it the other day. That it's never made any sense. Ow! My cat just bit me hard. Stop it. Now I'm definitely not throwing your toy for you. Cat's ruining my goddamn stream. I was just reaching down to pet her while y'all slowly maneuvered the game. No, that was a good bit. Get fucked, human. Why can I not? Okay, fine, I'll do this. I mean, improving your stream. Is that how it is? All about the cats these days.
What are you and the others planning, Jacopo?
I think my mercenaries are back there fighting people. Am I bleeding? No, she didn't bite that hard. It's been rare that she's ever bitten me that hard.
There he is, not on my wall. There he is, Laju.
She's trying to be cute right now by making meow, 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 but no, I've not fallen for it again. I don't have a timeout box for decks. Usually that's my restroom. Going out the gate. Am I sending Assassin's Creed 2? Eventually. Can't promise you when a video will happen, though. But right now, we're just making a mockery of it.
Your letter mentioned Venezia. Are there Templars there as well?
Is that Folo? Folo? Who is Folo? Don't mind me, I'm just dramatically posing. There's someone, you know, painting my photo, painting my, you know, picture right over there you don't see. Frollo, sure, why not? Can you post clips of my own channel? Yes. Killing missions are a pain in the ass. They're just boring, aren't they? I'm a ninja. I don't see a way down if I go further that way, so I guess I should get off this high ledge. Dex, stop! Good for me.
Seems quite well armed, no?
You boys are hired. Where do the thieves allure people away?
All yours. Have fun.
Only one of you were needed for that one dude, you know. Uh-oh.
How many men are responsible for my father's death?
Can anyone see your clip? I don't see it. Eavesdrop on the meeting without being seen.
I'm sorry, Maestro. I did all I
Am I gonna go with NVIDIA or AMD? NVIDIA. AMD's graphics cards still aren't up to spec. Their CPUs are kicking ass, but not their GPUs. But I'm waiting to see what they're doing this year with it.
It's Francesco's fault. His impatience made him reckless. I tried to be the voice of reason.
More like the voice of cowardice.
You're one to talk, Signor Barbarigo. Had you sent us quality weapons instead of this garbage you Venetians call armament?
We put our faith in your family, and you repay us with inaction and incompetence? Then when asked to account for your failures, you make excuses and insult us? How do you expect me to respond?
I don't know.
It's all right. I do.
What's gonna happen? Oi!
Oh, please. Don't.
Please don't what?
I can fix this. Spare me.
No. What a mess.
What a badass line. No.
Your price, assassin.
Oh, well. We're good at our job.
Did you honestly think I wouldn't expect you to follow? That I didn't plan for it? We've been at this a lot longer than you. Kill him.
But slowly.
I'm only doing as you're told. So if you release me, I will spare your lives.
Ah, listen to this. Ah!
No, we want to laugh at you first. They're not very good at attacking more than one at a time, are they? Don't all attack. This is before the age of, Ghost of Tsushima, where that would happen. They have honor, you see. They won't stab me in the back. They will run away occasionally, though. Any day now. Is he broken?
That looks heavy.
Dex, stop. Dex, stop that. Cat is tearing my stickers off my filing cabinet. Don't do that. The cat is like bullying me while I stream. How is that guy still alive? He got stabbed in the chest twice and then right through the neck.
Riesci a sentirmi da lì dentro?
He only attacks if I taunt. Finish him.
Vai, amico. Libero da fardelli e paure. Requiesca di pace.
Can you stop that heavy breathing? How is he still alive? I don't know. Those two little finals. Whoa, he's got a. His legs are all funked up. And the one way you don't want to die is in a silly pose. You really want to get up right in the microphone and meow, Dex? Let them know what you want to say, chat. I mean, Dex. Speak to your people. God, your breath stinks, cat. Your breath stinks. What are we doing? Right next to us. You on a tear tonight? She's got a lot to say. You know you're not allowed up on the decks. You're not allowed up on the decks. I'll get you down. You get hair all over me now too. Thank you. You know, having a cat while you're being a streamer is like putting streaming on hard mode. Okay, what was I doing? Mission. Yes, mission. Dartigan stops posting. We can all assume he got killed by... No, I kicked my cat's ass. Don't even joke like that. How much RGB does your PC have? Not a lot. It just mainly the... It's got two 200mm fans on the front that are RGB and one on the back. And then technically the RAM and also the CPU cooler also have RGB on them. Dex, I said stop tearing at my stickers. Those are my PC part stickers that come in the box and I stick them as the old tradition on my filing cabinet. You're ruining them. God, she's making this frustrating. So a ton of RGB. It's more than I've ever had before. But the RAM and the RAM is just lights up, so it's nice. It's pretty.
The Pazzi are dead. Every one of them.
I must admit, I've never before believed I could desire the death of others so badly.
Nor I.
Ezio, thank you for the role you've played in keeping this dream of mine alive a little longer.
L'onore è mio, signore.
What will you do now, figliolo?
I didn't explain what to my cat. I was explaining RGB to someone in chat.
No.
Or are you talking about my stickers?
La bella Venezia.
That was also me explaining that to chat, why I was yelling about it.
That's where your journey must take you, Ezio. Before you leave us, I have something for you. A gift. This cape identifies you as a friend of the Medici.
Dex, get off. You can't go back behind the PC. Stop.
City guards will be more tolerant of your actions. But be warned. It will not grant.
You're gonna get locked up soon if you don't stop. What did I get? A new cape? Cool. Yeah, she might hit the back on the desk already. Might pull a wire out. You have acquired the Medici cape. Wearing the Medici cape, notoriety will increase in Florence or Tuscany. Will not increase in Florence or Tuscany. Good. We're made men now. You're supposed to put the stickers on my computer case? No, I put those on my... Traditionally, I have my filing cabinet is where I put all my PC part stickers, and it's covered in a lot from multiple PCs at this point. I've got 3 PCs worth of stickers on it. I think we're done here. Or no, I got an objective. Can't get the Kryptonian cape. Was that a real thing? I don't think it was. Well, Dex, at least you're making the stream interesting. I'll give you that much. Dex is going to cure Koof Koof. Actually, you can infect your pets with that, so no. Keep your pets away if you got anyone infected. You have a ton of Asus ROG stickers yourself. Yeah, I've got quite a few Asus stickers from multiple motherboards at this point. I think all 3 of the PCs I've built have used Asus boards. But if we start talking too much about PC parts, we're gonna bore the rest of the people here. Rude.
This is my territory, and you better play by the rules. My rules.
Rules accepted. Just 500 bucks? That's nothing. What are you even doing, pet? No, you're not going back behind the PC. Stop it. I think the past 30 minutes of my stream has been me wrestling with my cat. Hey, Game of Matt, you cannot bore people here while talking about PC parties. Well, I'm gonna guess most people here aren't into PC party conversations. Yes, lay down on my feet. That's where I wanted you to stay. That's good. $500 can get you somewhere. Yeah, I can. Well, yeah, I can. I'm just saying, for a criminal organization protecting an alley, I thought they'd have a bit more. I guess since we haven't activated a synchronization spot in a while, we'll do one now. Simulation is coming apart. Dex's universal translator is failing. Am I all good in USA? Yeah, I'm good. I live in an area, if you're asking about because of the virus, I live in an area that hasn't really been affected very much by it. Like, I don't know anyone who's had the actual Koof Koof virus. In my town, the only place that got any of the infection was in a retirement home. And I'm being pretty careful. I wear my mask and I, wash my hands a lot. There's a feather. I don't really care about those.
Leonardo! Leonardo!
Mi dispiace, messer, but he is gone.
Maestro Leonardo was commissioned by a Venetian.
Do I have a fashionable mask? No, I got a M9 mask with a filter on the front.
His entire workshop to Venezia. It's quite an opportunity.
Grazie mille, friend.
See, I bought my mask back in February before everyone lost their minds, but also before everyone realized it was going to be a big problem. It's like, yeah, I better get a few things. So I bought a couple packs of masks, and they're the good ones with a filter on the front. So I'm like, I was smart for once. What am I looking for? I remember I was telling people back then, like, you should take this opportunity to buy some of these masks while they're still able to get in the hardware store. And be like, yeah, it ain't gonna be a problem. I was like, alright. Hey, Logical Juan, thank you for the 2-month sub. So what up, Dart? Wish I could have been here for your Ghost of Tsushima playthrough. But I went crazy and did basically every mission and just finished it. Hey, well, at least you had fun with it. But you can rest assured I enjoyed it as well. Good game. Yes, Dex, good game. I guess I don't have a mission right now. A Templar lair. I don't think I want to do that. Or I don't need to. Kind of just sticking to the missions at this point. To the mountains. She just brought her toy up on the desk, wanted me to throw it for her. After she bit me, mind you. Oh, that cat is just driving me nuts today. Like I got a kid brother again or something. Dex is a girl? Yeah, but you know what I'm talking about when I say a kid brother. I want to play the game with you. I want to hang out with Big Brother. I use his toys. So come on. I need some time to myself. Give her life. She's been petted and given plenty of pets today. She's been... Her pet quota has definitely been fulfilled. Hell is the exit of this goddamn place? Go back to Montegirion, that's what I'm looking for. But I'm looking for the exit so I can find a horse. Big city, you know. Dex is a weird name for a female cat. Dex is actually the female Latin name of Dexter. So it's perfectly normal. I know a lot of people probably name their male cats Dex, but they're the one who is wrong. I think we're nearly at the wall.
No, stay back. Do you require a medical assistant? Look at him. You break his neck.
I don't even need to kill you. Stop. What am I doing?
Keep away from him, Bill. Guards.
Dex, you're laying on my arm. You're going to affect my gaming abilities. Like how Ashley and Shannon were boys' names until they decided they weren't, yeah. Same with names like Dana and stuff like that. Dex, you can't lay on my arm, kitty. I need that. I did make a waypoint. That's what I'm headed toward now. It's just hidden by a bigger waypoint. Here we go. Into the beautiful forest. And we've come a long way, haven't we? And it's not even been that long since this game was around. Jesus. You really appreciate technological advance when you see game graphics. Are you sure you want to go to the mountains? Let her lay on your arm. It's comfortable. Yeah, but I need to use my arm and move it around right now. You can lay on my feet. That's perfectly fine.
Leonardo!
Ezio?
How old is Dex? I think she's like 6.
I have run into a bit of trouble.
Let me see if I can help.
I know how to fix it, but lack the means to do so. If you could just lift the wagon.
Don't think you're quite that strong, Ezio.
Eh?
It looks like a giant bat.
Oh, nothing. Just an idea I've been working on. I could not leave it behind.
What is it for?
Well, I shouldn't really talk about it. Al diavolo. I can't hold it in anymore. Ezio, I think I figured out how to make a man fly.
Come on, I'll drive.
But I haven't even told you where I'm going.
Superhuman? No, he's just good at parkour. That's his only superpower. Drive Leonardo's carriage toward Venice. I learned a lot about how hot PC parts are supposed to run. I freaked out when I seen a CPU running at 33C on liquid cooling, but that's actually a good temp for when in idle and can get way hotter, yeah. Exactly.
What's happening? Who are they?
Rodrigo Borgia's men.
Why? What do they want with us?
I think they want us dead.
Leonardo, hide!
Action scene. Survive the Borgia attack and reach.
Knock them off!
How? Oh, hit things?
Someone's on top! Use sharp turns to make the carriage roll! Watch out! Don't let the carriage roll over!
I'm told to make it roll to knock enemies off. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, too much rock and roll. Failed. I'm driving under the influence of cat. Can't blame me. Dex, that's the one place you can't go. Behind the computer. Get away. Stop it. You're not allowed back there. Ball. Ball. I'm fighting the game and my cat. It's an interesting gameplay mechanic. You're gonna get a 1-star Uber review at this rate, given that you're driving. Well, we are driving someone famous, so that we can at least brag about that on our Instagram. We can get the selfie later. That'll be all we need. Yeah. Dex, not you. Go away. I'm saving people's lives.
Hold on tight. It's going to be a little rough.
History depends on it. Poor horse. What, they're firing? Dex, that's behind the computer. Stop. Stop. I said stop. Can't go back there, kitty. Jesus, I'm gonna lock you up the next time you try it. Oh. Getting a little frustrated, cat. You're not that cute. She's on a tear. She's usually not like this on a stream. Angry Mouse, she didn't like me picking her up just now. What is she doing? She's trying to get behind my computer where all the wires are at. Swear to God, Dex, if you try to get back there, you're going in the bathroom. Do you think a cat even understands the idea of punishment? Farg. Frustrated now, I'm tilted, and so is my carriage. My cape is not effective in this area. Thanks for letting me know, game. You might just want to get electrocuted. Well, she may, but I can't let her do that to herself. Oh, goddamn it, game. You tell me to not tilt it to knock people off, and then you punish me. I'll get you. see, now I'm just like constantly like eyeballing my cat to make sure she doesn't move. No, no, No. Back. 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 Trying to sneak in a new route, but I'm behind my monitor. Not gonna let you. Are the controls bad or am I bad? It's probably a combination of both of those two things. And I'm fighting a cat. But the point of this mission is you gotta like tilt this once they jump onto it like you saw that guy do. You gotta rock it back and forth and knock them off. But if you rock too hard, the whole thing turns over. You can also just knock them off with tree branches apparently. What an interesting stream we've had tonight, chat. It's not even over yet. God, what am I... These men are risking their lives for nothing.
Go, Leonardo. They're here for me, not you. I'll catch up with you later.
Fight.
Don't lose him again!
Fight in a very stupid way. That was a pointless ride that we had to get, so we had to be cool though. That's important. Damn it, the celery's in my way. Oops. I've learned to dodge. You can't possibly match my skills. Those are the worst gankers in Dark Souls. They weren't good, they can only attack one at a time. Does that combat make me miss Ghost of Tsushima? Oh, very much so. Races unlocked. Oh, sweet. No, we haven't gone back to see what Desmond's up to for a while. Doesn't that guy need a Snickers by now? I like that I got this new fancy cape in every area I go to now. It's not effective. Can't tell if I'm in a flashback or the game just looks that bad. Oh, anyways, where are we going? I should make a diss track on my cat. You realize I would be completely lost on my cat. Assassin 2. Memory. Okay, we'll do the assassin to him. That's why you can describe Ghost of Tsushima as a Ubisoft game, for there is only one that doesn't suck. Well, I've already said that I feel sorry for Assassin's Creed coming out later this year, because it comes out after that game. And they've definitely done their thing and done it better. Where inside are we going? This is that era of next-gen gaming where everything was washed out and browning out, exactly. It was a glorious time, wasn't it? Entry into this goddamn place. No, I know it's not a flashback, I'm just saying the game just looks like, yo, weirdly washed out right now. This is like the graphics they use to show a case of flashback now. Yeah, I guess I just can't get in from this direction. Maybe there's an entry over here. Nope, this leads to a real dock. We swim through. Nope, locked. You think that Watch Dogs is trying to profit from the cyberpunk aesthetic with Legion? Well, they've always been a bit cyberpunk, just more modern day cyberpunk. So I don't think it's fair to levy that criticism against it. They just continue what it's always done. But they have gone a bit more cyberpunk this time, it feels like. I think they went further into the future, so I'm kind of wondering how the rest of the game's characters, like, yo, from the first two games, working their way into it, since they'd be kind of old at that point. You want to tell you how and to find the entrance? It ain't easy. We walk around until we get to it. That's how I'm gonna do it. There'll be a bridge or a moat, something that goes into it. You never got why this game had worse graphics than the first? I can't really remember the first. I think you're right on that though, but I don't think I ever noticed it myself. But I think this game is just bigger, and maybe they wanted to do more stuff, put more people on screen, and so they had to reduce graphics in some ways. Right, here we go. Go to the Assassin's Tomb, and then we should have time to do that, and one more mission tonight. Waypoint, yeah, waypoints feel like really outdated now because of the guided win, don't they? Like, man, I like how good that was. It's over here. Nothing. Dex, what are you doing? Stop it, kitty. Is this glowing? Okay, I think the thing is over here. Cameras that take place, games that take place in Europe always have to take place in gray overcast settings. Well, that is the old Europe, isn't it? No, I kid, but not always. I remember, how many of you remember that PS2 open world game, it was made by Sony, is like, what was the name? The Getaway, but is basically London GTA. Those were games well, I only played one. I didn't like it a lot because it was really clunky in just about every way you could, but it was charming. Trying to drive anywhere in that game was a nightmare because it didn't give you like an actual map. You had to use your turn signals. Like whenever you had to like take a left or a right, the turn signal would light up and you're supposed to use that. It would take me forever to find my location. It took half an hour to find that entrance? Well, you just go in a circle, you'll eventually come to it. It's not that hard. The getaway? Oh, it's the getaway, not, but, you also had to, if you wanted to get your health back, you had to lean against the wall. I remember people laughing at that concept a lot, but, for some reason I still oddly really liked it, even though it was really frustrating to play it. That might be something I pull out the Pakistani GameCube out to stream at some point, just to, remember, re-experience it. What does the cave do normally? It just makes you, it lowers your notoriety in certain places. So you can basically get away with crimes. Because you're like, someone in power is favoring you. Booyah. At this point, you're scared of going into waters in games? Leaning by healing against the wall is how cover-based shooters worked for over a decade? Well, you're really just hiding from damage for a while. Doesn't matter if you're leaning against the wall or not, but specifically in, the getaway, you had to stop and lean against the wall to get your health back. There was a button dedicated to it. But I remember it had some good shootouts in the game I kind of liked. And it also has some pretty decent characters. We are Batman. All games are Batman. It's part of the Batman singularity, you see. Yes, Dex, you can't go behind the computer. So don't even try it. Aren't you tired by yet, Cat? You've been running around all day. You have to have used up all your energy by now. How do I get around here? Boot up something back here. I gotta get over there, maybe. There was a lizard in your house. Tiny one? Or big one? Oh, there it is. Never mind. Found it. For gold, I didn't need that. Think you can swim under the gate? I don't think I can dive. Hold the swim. Okay, there is a swim underwater. Good. You know, instead of looking like I'm wet, it looks like he's been covered in oil. Wait, does that count as being wet if you're covered in oil, chat? I'm not entirely sure on that one. That's actually a really good philosophical question. If you're doused in oil, are you actually wet? Liquid, yeah, but it doesn't actually get anything wet. It just coats things. You know, water and oil don't mix. No, no, you fool. Greased up, my boy. Yeah, he's greased up, but I'm asking deep philosophical questions, chat. You're always wet. Well, I wasn't asking about that specifically, but congratulations. Hope you get that checked out, because that's not normal. So maybe it isn't. I don't know. Maybe ladies don't have that issue where they're like, yo, sexually aroused for over so many hours they have to see a doctor, but guys do. How does he get dry so quick? Well, the game can only, you know, render wet frames for so long. We recently played the re-release of this game on PS4 along with Revelations and Brotherhood, and I'm surprised they didn't try to upgrade the graphics to look like this. Well, this is the PC version. This game apparently doesn't look as good as the one you played. I should have gotten the console version, but I wasn't thinking that deeply. Getting excessively wet is an underlying health issue. See, we're learning about health of all the sexes today, chat. I don't know why we are, but we are. You know, let me try throwing a knife at this fool. There needs to be a Dartigan subreddit. Well, you can start one. I mean, that's the kind of thing about a subreddit. Anyone can. I think someone said there is one, but no one's part of it because some weirdo just created one or used the name, but never did anything with it. Or maybe they grabbed it because they wanted me to buy it from them. Who knows? I love this camera angle. It's good. Which chat has been your school in 2020? You've learned so much here. We try to provide lessons for all subjects. Many people have graduated from Dartigan Academy and gone on to basically great careers flipping burgers. And who doesn't want to make a delicious burger? Why doesn't... I need to remember to equip my assassin blades. Because I keep not instantly killing people. Earn 100k a year from flipping burgers? Man, that must be a damn good burger. No, Dex. Stop that. Nope. Dex has actually never left. He's making a fresh assault. She's desperate to get behind the PC computer. She thinks I'm hiding something back there, I believe. You haven't made a burger in 6 months. Need to get over there. Over there. I make this happen? This chat has some university degree on the way. There is some actual smart people in the chat, so don't be surprised if you get shown you learn a few things. I know I have. You'll make the sub when you get your account 30 days old. And like I said, you never have to worry about subbing to the stream. Do that only if you can afford it and you actually want to. I don't make that any kind of like I don't put that in people's faces. So don't feel like you need to be pressured into doing it. Oh, you're gonna make a subreddit? Okay, subreddit. Okay, different thing. Like I said, I don't really have any personal interest in a subreddit myself. But knock yourself out. There probably won't be anyone who joins it. I'm not that popular, you see. I'm what we call a marginal figure on the internet. I only shove one thing in people's faces. What would that be? Kindness and friendship? Or are you implying something dirty? Can you not jump at an angle? Nice. There you go, finally. What would you discuss on the Dartigan subreddit? I mean, I do have a Discord, so that's basically the same thing. First post on that subreddit will be a rumor about how you've been the secret distributor of gamer girl bathwater. Right, you've been soaking it is my body, it's been soaking in the fluids. Why do you think I was asking you about the oil thing earlier? Because I'm thinking of selling gamer oil. Trademarked. That sounds so gross. Hey, buy some gamer oil. I don't want this to be a thing. I should not have brought that to life in my mind. Natural gamer oil. Right from the pores. Gotta go up now. Being wet is not just a concept, there is a physical definition of wetted surface. Wetness is the ability to fluid, liquid, or gas to adhere to the surface of a solid. So when we say that something is wet, we mean that the fluid is sticking to the surface of material. It's about the molecules of it. So yes, oil equals wet surface. Someone went and Google searched that shit. Here I was talking about gamer oil. We get back to this question. Gamer oil will give you acne in 3 days or less. Like I said, right from the pores. That way you know it's fresh. Zach, stop. You can't go over there. This is an awfully long tomb, by the way. Essential gamer oils, even the libtards soak. I wasn't expecting that word to show up. Soak in the smell of their mom's basement. Well, I wouldn't make it political, so everyone would get to be covered in gamer oil. Maybe go with something more tactful. Maybe gamer goop. You're just very interested in physics. I see. Buy gamer goop. Gamer wax. No, I'll come up with something more, sellable. I'll come up with a gamer branded soap. No one's done that yet. Gamer's gotta be clean, yo. So buy gamer soap. Order now and you'll get 2 free jars of gamer oil in Mountain Dew and Cheetos flavor. Yeah, I gotta get that collab going with, PepsiCo. Gamer juice. There's so many things you can just label gamer and sell it.
Let you get it!
I have lightning fast reflexes, chat. I just literally grabbed my cat while fighting that guy in the game and moved my cat off my desk as she tried to get behind my computer. And you didn't even notice the hiccup in gameplay. I just felt the thud of her landing on my desk, reach out my arm without even looking, grabbed her, and like put her back down. It was like I was impressed. And didn't even, you know, falter by, you know, slashing a sword. Good stuff. Oh, this is a slow game, well that helped a little bit, yeah. But you're supposed to be, you'll be more impressed. Where am I going, mate? Where the fuck are any of us going? Goddamn stable. What's that all about? Good lord, this game is gray. Trust me, there's grayer ones out there. Have you ever played Resident Evil 4? I mean, that's a great game, but damn is it gray. Gamer self-esteem, it's just an empty jar. Oh, you gotta make us all sad. Gamer love. You know, no, we're not gonna go. That's too dark. Well, that took forever. God damn. Got a time limit for that one too? Yes, we do. But it seems like it's a rather long one. You'll get our footing first. Actually. Over there. Make sure I can get up there real quick. Gamer essence. Marketed as distilled spirit of a gamer. Fogged up vial with tamper-evident tape if you open it. Gamer fume. You gotta have a proper name. By gamer fumes. Something that sounds a bit creepy. Also, gamer dust. It's literally the freshly scraped Cheeto film off of a gamer's fingers. You know you want it. You know you need it. Amaze your friends. I'm faster. Oh, you dickless, hopeless wonder. Gamer crust. Thank you, camera, for fucking up my run again. Appreciate it. Good. Yeah, we're basically just, you know, I think we would get sued by G Fuel. They're like, hey, you're stepping on our trademark. You shouldn't talk bad about G Fuel. I got a friend who really likes G Fuel. Can you trademark being terrible? No. But then again, with enough money, anything's trademarkable, I guess. What, is something gonna come out of that? Don't open it. I've seen the gunner glasses with a yellow tint that claim to improve focus. Yeah, I have. They're a good laugh, aren't they? I want to sell bottled gamer oxygen. For when you're a gamer, and that means you need to win. So to help you win, we're selling 100% concentrated O2 to help you fill your lungs and fuel your victories. Having trouble winning a game of Fortnite? Try breathing gamer oxygen. Or no, get your hands on a tank of gamer oxygen. I can literally make this product easy. Just contact all those companies that sell bottled oxygen for medical purposes. You just slap a logo on it, done. Gamer Air. Gamer Exhaust, yeah, better name even. Well, no, Exhaust, okay, that's a different thing, never mind. Right, I think we got... Shit. Goddamn, why Italy? Why are you so big? Geo, See, you have a thing in marketing, don't you? Right. I guess we have time for one more mission. So it might take us a while to get over there. Yeah, I'll buy some. Buy me some gamer oil.
I've done what I could, but perhaps you should avoid the deeds that broke.
Why is Croatia shaped like a rib? I don't know. Why is any country shaped the way it is? Usually because of rivers or like coastlines. We humans get really lazy sometimes when it comes to drawing a border. I think this place I'm going is outside the castle walls, isn't it? Why is Florida shaped like a dick? Because it's fun to make jokes about it. Why are half the states in the United States just rectangles? Like I said, lazy, that was basically purchased out of the Louisiana territory. Gigantic chunk of land we bought from, France. And when it came to drawing the state lines, there weren't any, like, handy rivers to make, the lines already there, or, like, anything else. So, like, just box it all in. And that's how they came to be. Over there. Why does Texas look so awesome? Texas has a more unique, birth of a country. It was actually its own nation, surely. Used to be part of Mexico. And then they rebelled, and then they're like, hey, let's join this US thing. Seems like it's a good idea. You say Alabama? No, you guys have never seen West Virginia, right? It's got, like, 2 arms sticking off, and, like, if you look at West Virginia, it looks like someone who's got not cerebral palsy, but some kind of fucked up disorder where one of their arms is permanently stuck over their head, and the other one's off to the side. Goddamn right you did. Yeah, see, I got my Texas history right. I did give us country roads. Every state's a little bit messed up, so I'm not pointing one out in particular to be made fun of.
Here, over here.
How awesome Alaska is? They got a pretty good policy of giving, like, fuel dividends to, or like oil dividends to all their, people. That's pretty nice. Other than that, I wouldn't really, well, Puff will get onto me if I criticize Alaska. Probably shouldn't do it.
Ezio, here, over here.
Max, stop.
Thank you, Ezio. You saved my life.
I did what had to be done.
What's the best country shape? Australia.
I doubt it. Bravery is not my strong suit. I owe you a debt, brother.
Di niente.
Tutti a bordo! Fra poco si salpa!
That's our traghetto. Venezia waits.
Where's your pass?
What pass?
You don't have a pass?
You cannot enter Venezia without a pass. Who invited you?
Nobody.
Basta! No pass, no entrance.
Don't worry, Leonardo. I'll come up with something.
Yes, that lady there looks like she has a pass.
I need help.
That's random, isn't it? The lady's stuck on a little, on a mound of dirt. She'll have a pass for me. Help the screaming woman get back to the docks. Gamer Snow, you can't play Fortnite in your right mind. Get a little... I thought you were gonna, like, sell dandruff. X, here's your toy. Go chase it, please. Australia is kind of shaped like the Wu-Tang logo, see? Cool. Are we gonna send the Avengers beta? I'm not sure if I'll be able to do that game or not. I think I can. But it's like a multiplayer Destiny type game, isn't it? Oh no, no, I can't sing Italian, but I can just make Italian sounds. Your Uber has arrived, madame.
Madonna.
Oh, you're good. The ladies must like you.
I wasn't looking
Don't
to
sing.
impress.
Some people ask me for that, you know.
Stress.
Which is exactly why you impress. And you are Messer...
Auditore. But please, call me Ezio.
I'm Caterina. Now, Ezio. We must find you suitable reward. Do you have any suggestions?
There is perhaps...
Do you have any weapons?
Help me with.
I'm all ears.
You're not very good at driving this, are you? It doesn't turn very good. Whoever thought the good idea of controlling a boat with a single stick was, a good idea? My waifu? All waifus are my waifu.
Yes, signora. Whatever you say, signora.
How did she get out on that thing, by the way?
I took care of it.
Thank you, Caterina.
Perhaps we'll see each other again. Should you ever find yourself in the city of Forli, it would be my pleasure to welcome you.
Ah. She paused before pleasure. That's a word orgasm, chat. That's what we call that.
Please accept my most humble apologies, Messere. Had I known.
It's quite all right, my friend.
Have you ever heard of the wonders of meth? No, have you ever heard the curative powers of meth?
Be careful, Ezio. Do you know who that
He
was?
rubbed her chest? Of course he did.
I don't think so, Ezio. That's Caterina Sforza, daughter of the Duca di Milano. Her husband is...
Husband?
See, her husband is the Lord of Forli. That woman is as powerful and dangerous as she is young and beautiful.
Sempre come una donna per me.
He's gonna marry that girl one day. No, I have no idea. Does Ezio ever get hitched?
Everything all right?
Better than all right. You're making amazing progress.
Amazing's quite a strong word.
Then why are we stopping?
Prolonged exposure to the Animus can have, side effects.
Awesome.
It's nothing to worry about. You haven't shown any of the symptoms.
Oh, Fishmouth, you're back.
Symptoms.
Degradation of cognition, temporal hallucinations, multiple awareness issues, overlapping realities, you know.
So what you're saying is...
What we're saying, Desmond, is if you're not careful, you may not need the Animus to visit with your ancestors, which wouldn't be a bad thing, assuming you could control it. Up until now, though, No one has.
Hey, they turned this thing into a video game platform by the fourth game.
Safeguards, Desmond.
This is like a
And they
big
kept him in the
issue.
Animus for way too long, sometimes days at a time. We're being careful with you.
I hope so.
Anyway, I was hoping we could test out your skill retention. See if you've picked up some of Ezio's abilities.
I'm game.
Great. Meet me downstairs when you're ready.
Let's let everyone act like a dick to me again.
What could 16 have found that needs
Desmond is by far the most boring protagonist in history. Not exactly. I can think of worse.
Something about the Codex, but I'm not so sure. I'm all ears if it's as life-changing as 16 says. Blimey, if I was allowed to use the Animus, I'd be the one in there finding out. Instead, as usual, I'm forced to sit here on the sidelines.
Don't you have any assassin ancestors that could teach you anything?
What are you up to?
What am I up? Who are you, my mum? I've been running traces on the Codex pages, looking to see if any of them are still around.
And?
Nothing concrete. Reports of one in the archives of the National Central Library in Florence. Maybe a few in the hands of collectors.
Did Desmond always have the same scar on his face that Ezio has?
I'm gonna check it out, but we're very short on manpower.
How do you think the Codex wound up in Italy? I mean, it seems so random.
Dante Alighieri by way of Marco Polo.
Seriously?
Something happened in 1321, yeah? Now, I'm still working on making the connections, but from what I can tell, Polo encountered the assassins while visiting Kubla Khan. This must be when he obtained the Codex. Now, when he returned to Italy, he passed it on to Dante. Dante was close to him, if not an assassin himself. Now, I've no idea what brought the two of them together, but I'll tell you what, I reckon we could find out.
I don't think Lucy wants us messing with the Animus.
Yeah, you're right. We've got enough to deal with. I guess satisfying my curiosity will have to wait.
Maybe that's something that happens in one of the spin-offs of it. Not the Dante the Demon Slayer chat.
How'd you get mixed up in all this?
Most assassins, Desmond, are like you, yeah? They're born into the Brotherhood. Not me, though.
Here we go.
What? He asked. Anyway, I've always been a big fan of the unexplained. There's something exciting there, you know? A sense that life is more interesting, more mysterious than we've been raised to believe.
So what, you just stumbled across the assassin?
This is why I said earlier I'd be cool joining the Illuminati.
First, actually. Abstergo is a big company. It's too big, which means there were slip-ups, you know, like that mess they're having right now with the fluoride. Only I was tracking this stuff.
Fluoride, what?
I must have been, what, 14? 15?
You knew Abstergo was a Templar company?
No, not at first. I just knew they were up to no good, and I figured maybe I could do something about it. So I started digging up everything I could on the company, posting stuff to news groups, trying to spread the word, looking for people who might have stories to tell.
You must have gotten Abstergo's attention.
Well, fortunately, I got Rebecca's first. Otherwise, I'd probably be at the bottom of a river.
You're welcome.
Yeah, she tried to warn me, told me I was messing with the wrong kind of people.
And what did you do?
I thought you were mental.
But now you know better.
Yep, now I know you're just a bit mental.
Long story short, I saved his ass. Multiple times. Should have dropped him and let Abstergo have their way.
Listen to you, trying to be all badass.
So what happened?
I have a gift, Desmond. I have a gift for seeing things, making connections. Like your eagle vision, you know? Only useful.
We offered him a place with us.
Yes, you did, yeah. The alternative? A life on the run from the most powerful organization on the planet. I decided to prolong my life. I'm eccentric like that, so I signed up. I've been doing research and analysis for them ever since. Best part is, I love it.
Hey, maybe go kill some of the goddamn people of the company and you'd fix these issues. I've mentioned that the other day, but it's always my long-standing problem with the series and the modern-day stuff. You started killing the Abstergo people like the assassins of old. You could probably things right.
Tabs on the other teams.
Other teams?
The Templars have been hunting down the pieces of Eden using the map they got from you at Abstergo. Luckily, Lucy has provided us with a copy as well, allowing us to pursue them.
And how's that
Desmond's face changes so much in every game.
If they find even
You're
one
right.
of those pieces, we're gonna have problems.
Oh, you're picking up on that, are you? That is why we're training you. Once you've acquired the necessary skills, we'll be able to send you...
Are there no assassins that still have these skills that have been passed down from, you know, generation to generation?
And to be honest, I prefer it that way. But make no mistake, Desmond. I'm an assassin through and through. I've killed before. I expect to kill again. It's just that...
With words, mind you.
I prefer not to.
You're kind of happy to get rid of the whole Animus thing, though? They don't, though. They just, they're kind of trying to bring back the modern day stuff they did in, with Odyssey and Origins. They'll still probably continue it.
Hey, nice work today. You're a natural.
It will still remain to be boring, though.
It's definitely getting easier. I gotta say, after all the crap I went through at Abstergo, it's nice to be with the good guys.
Good guys? Let's not get carried away.
What's that supposed to mean?
In case you've forgotten, Rebecca, we're assassins. I can look it up for you if you like. Basically,
What did he
it means
kill?
we
Bugs?
assassinate
Computer
people.
bugs?
Only when
Tech
we have
support.
to.
It's a choice. You're choosing to kill.
I haven't killed anyone.
No, not yet. But what do you think all this is for? Eh? You think Lucy's giving you Ezio's abilities so you can build schools in South America and deliver rice to starving Indonesians? What are you, Desmond, a vegan? You'd be the first vegan assassin in history.
Look, it's not
Wow, a
ideal.
vegan, put
Taking a
down.
life is never easy. But sometimes there's no other way. Sometimes, Desmond, people have to die for things.
That's just out of nowhere.
She's got a point. But don't fool yourself into thinking you have
I'm
no
pretty sure he's
say.
wrong. There's been
Isn't that
assassins
what
from
we're all
India.
about here? Safeguarding free will.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make it into a whole big thing.
I guess vegans were more of a soft target in 2009.
How's she treating you?
The translation software is still a bit laggy. You're probably catching the odd bit of Italian. Sorry about that.
Oh, yeah.
Worries? Abstergo's machine was
Only when, they want to really show off it's an Italian character, though.
definitely a big plus.
Hey, you're vegan, like I said. There's literally an Indian assassin in one of the spin-off games. Best not to diss the vegans after all. One game superpowers from and kick Scott Pilgrim's ass. Well, yeah, well that's just marketing. Well, let's go climb on some stuff. Dax, you're not sneaking past me. Ain't happening. Spin-offs are China, India, and Russia, yeah, but there's one in India, so that guy'd likely be, vegan. So our friend there was wrong.
So what's the plan?
There's something weird about her shirt. I think it's the turtleneck aspect of it.
Come on.
Thank you, Dex, for knocking over my empty teacup. Anything else you want to destroy?
Abstergo's out there, looking for us. They're better.
You want to start giving me the crazy eyes?
So it's only a matter of time before they find this place. We need to be ready for them when they do. I want you to activate the warehouse's defense system. I'll let you figure out how to reach the sensors.
Oh, come on. Not even a hint?
Open your eyes, Desmond.
Who are you least favorite protagonists ever? I don't know, I don't have a list of that on hand, but any Assassin's Creed main character, like, usually, or at least the modern day one, they're usually pretty, like, yeah. Ah, Dex, stop it.
Lucy? I'm seeing things.
Do the hallucinations last longer than 30 seconds?
No.
Then it's nothing to be worried about. It'll pass.
Oh, look at that. Desmond has his own animations. Dex, my cat is trying to sneak from one window to the next right now, so she can get behind my computer. Stop it!
So,
Bathroom, I'm almost done. It doesn't make sense now, too.
You've picked up every single one of Ezio's skills. The adoption rate is fantastic. Another day or two and we'll be done.
That easy to train someone to be an assassin, huh? Well, you're still really awkward to control, I'm just saying. But you've also miraculously picked up the ability to not die from falls.
Alright, you gotta tell me. Why Ezio? Why Italy? I mean, we could have just gone back to Altair again. Followed him during his early years.
It started with 16.
Ah, good old Subject 16. He repainted my room, you know. With his blood.
I'd been going through
No,
his files.
gamer fluid.
Riddick flagged a couple of his Animus sessions. A bunch of different ancestors, different dates and locations. Ancient Africa, the Middle East. But towards the end, he became obsessed with Italy. I think he knew about the vault. A few of the records of his later Animus sessions are missing. And the sessions that are there... After everything the Templars put him through. After everything I put him through. It's all scrambled. If we hadn't pushed 16 so hard, we'd have the answers all.
Yeah, why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? So that's such a horrible thing. I think all these are turned on now, aren't they? No, there's one over here. This Desmond's clumsiest could be he's picked up my. He's like an AI. He's been trained on my actions.
And the vault.
I knew you had an ancestor in Italy who was at the center of all of this.
Open your eyes and look for the conveniently placed ladders, you fucking idiot. I didn't mean for you to jump over everything. I think that's all of them, right? Security on?
Alright, I think we're done for the day. You should get some rest.
Lucy, what happened to 16 wasn't your fault. You were just as much a prisoner as I was.
No, it was clearly a bit more of your fault than anyone else's.
I'm glad you're here.
Oh, don't smile at me like that. It's weird with your mouth. Activate the alarms. We'll give you the, those aren't fuck me eyes. Those are like snake eyes or fish eyes or something. She's not normal. Doggos. Oh.
What the hell?
Look at that.
What is this? Where am I? It's Acre. Altair. How the hell? Not even
X, you're not allowed behind the PC. Stop.
Passed out. Just haven't
Jesus, cat. I fought you all night.
Going without sleep for who knows how long. Guess I shouldn't. That must be his target.
Why did we need to know that Altair fucks? Well, hey, people want to know this stuff. It's important. Desmond is probably disappointed he doesn't get to see it, though. Altair, Ezio, and Desmond all have the same face? You mean the same scar on their face? Because they clearly don't have the same exact face. Ezio and Desmond don't really look a lot alike besides the scar. But they never did show Altair's face, did they? Well, in the dream world he has his face, though. In the original game, you actually never get to see Altair's face like that. They literally have the same character model? Yeah, but that's only probably for like a game reason. They just use the model. But you actually, his face is hidden throughout the entirety of the game. You do? I don't remember seeing it. Jeez, why'd you lock the door, lady? Are Altair and Ezio from two different traces of ancestry? I think they had to be connected for Desmond to see both of them. So he's part of the line. Oh, you fool! Why? Why? Oh. God damn it. Not gonna do it again. I just used my catchphrase for the first time in a long time, even. That doesn't happen too often. Could you do with the thing? I have a catchphrase. It used to be "you fool," but I don't really use it a lot myself. Why won't he jump on that and grab? Grab. No? Whoa, 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 whoa! What have I done? Well, we've turned it into a police siren somehow. Lamp physics. There we go. Still going? Wow, it is making a perfect circle around it, isn't it? Whew, whew. Alright. This better be some damn good nookie. Like literally passing through the building. It makes it more romantic, chat.
It's the woman from Anchor. What's her name? Maria. Yeah. I wonder what he wants with her. Whoa. Alright, wasn't expecting that.
Couldn't have been that good. They kept their clothes on. Well, hope you enjoyed it. Time for me to go. This is the ultimate just bailing after it's over.
Wait a second. Why aren't I following Altair here? I'm stuck here with Maria? Oh shit. That must mean this is one weird dream.
We're in the womb now. It's the weirdest wet dream I've ever had.
Sorry to barge in on you like this, but it's getting late and we were... Hey, you okay?
Yeah, all good. Weird dreams, that's all.
Alright. I'll let you get ready. See you in a few.
Imagine watching your great-great-grandparents having sex. I mentioned as a sin back in Origins that lady who was, using the Animus was like in a dude as he was doing it that one time. That had to be weird.
Leave him alone.
Well, you'll forgive me if I want to get some actual...
But also possibly marketable.
Madness, isn't it?
Sean, please, that's enough.
What do I think of Fame as a whole? I don't have any. Oh, the game as a whole? It's still one of the ones I like more, but it's definitely, aged badly. Hello. Well, not hello, chat. Well, chat. I think we're going to call it there. That seems like a good stopping point. Good stream all around. Good energy. Lots of, like, marketable ideas. I have fame, I have none. Ah, chat, you've been great tonight. Hope you enjoyed tonight's stream. High quality cat wrestling stream. That it was. I've got hair all over me, by the way. That's a nice way of ending the night. So, I should be streaming again tomorrow. Hopefully you guys will have time to stop by and say hello. See what's going on. Pick my brain a little bit. Hopefully I won't be wrestling with my cat the entire time of video. But before I leave, I want to thank you guys for being here. Thanks for being so chill tonight. Thanks for any bits or subs or gift subs. And thanks to my wonderful mod team as always. If you haven't followed me yet here on Twitch, consider hitting the follow button. And if you want to join my Discord, you can type in the Discord code in the chat or scroll down and click on one of the buttons there. That's it for me. I've got a cat to take care of, and by that I mean murder. No, I'm kidding. I kid. No, she's just gonna like get put to bed. And speaking of that, probably myself. So I'm gonna go to bed. You guys enjoy the rest of your night or morning, and I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Good night, everyone.